Hello, everybody. How are we doing tonight? How's everyone doing? I'm... I've been having a night. Hi, Mike. How you doing? Oh, I just saw this now. Thank you for the follow, the Ender King. Welcome to the lighthouse. Starving? Nightcrawler, go fucking eat. Go get some munchies. Go consume nutrition. Oh. I actually just got done eating. Lucky it's after Halloween. Why you continue to torture yourself with this game? Well, Celestial, it's very simple. Yeah, so, anyway, yeah, I actually just got done eating. Go eat some fucking ramen. Ramen's great. I'm actually running low on ramen, so I can't eat that much. It might also be because I have nothing else planned, and the next 3 or so weeks are gonna be a little bit weird. Alright. Yeah, we literally got an hour left. We might as well finish the game at this point. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm a little bit of a mess right now. I've had technical problems all since last stream. So, for those who don't know, I don't even know where to start with this. Okay, so I'm having a little project where I now have a capture card so I can play console games. And I also ordered a Wii U, and that's arriving sometime today, sometime tomorrow. I'm not sure. So I have to take care of that. Yeah. Anyone should be able to just summon Discord links like that. So I got a Wii U coming in. That's been its own headache. And then I got... What else is going on? So that's been its own headache. And then now I'm having computer issues with my laptop. So that's been fun. And then... I've been a mess. I've been a mess since Sunday. That's the best way I can put it. My laptop has decided to act a little funky. Part of it is because, as Fusuku knows, because of the Discord, Chrome has been hogging up as much fucking RAM as it wants, to the point where it's just overtaking my, like, everything else I need to run on my computer. Unreal Engine 4 was being a bitch earlier today, to the point where it took like 10 minutes just to save one map. It was already saved. I only changed like one thing and it was pissed off at me. What else? At least you slept well this day. That's true. That's like the only good thing that happened. I hope you have a safe ride home, Jem. I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, me having a well-rested day was like the only thing that went right today. Honestly, if you're debating on switching browsers, I recommend Firefox purely because of Mozilla's like mission statement and its thing on privacy. Yeah, don't listen to Mike there. Don't you dare fucking watch the stream while driving. I will stab you. I may freeze you too. But I would recommend Firefox purely because Opera has been known to be... Yeah, sure, it has the CPU limiter, so the browser won't use, you know, as much CPU or GPU as you, like, limited at. But it's still Chrome, so it's still gonna, you know, eat as much as it can. The only real I think there's only like 3 unique browsers at this point. There's Firefox, Safari, and then there's Chromium, which literally almost every browser is built off of. I would have said Edge, but Edge is also built off Chromium now. I've used Chrome for so long, it'd feel unnatural to switch. See, that's the thing. It's really not. Like, the only thing that's different between Firefox and Chrome is I have a little extra button in the top left corner that opens up my Firefox Pocket or whatever, which you can disable. Like, Firefox offers so much when it comes to like privacy and usability and all that. But I only use Edge for Microsoft rewards. I totally forgot that was a thing. I totally forgot that was a thing. But yeah, I've been having browser issues, and then recently my laptop has also decided to be a little bitch baby, where it's not reading my stuff that's like plugged into the USB ports. Like, it's having a hard time reading that, so that's been fun. And then I don't know how I fucking did it, but the T key on my laptop's keyboard is now loose. So if I press too hard on it, it will like pop open, and I have to like put the key back down. Firefox is low-key the best alternative. Edge kind of lacks security. See, Edge is just Chrome now. It's just Chrome, but Microsoft's version of it. So there's nothing really special about Edge anymore. Like, I would have recommended Edge, but now that they switched to Chromium and Microsoft's no longer making their browser, you might as well just use Chrome at that point. Yeah. Edge switched to Chromium, that's right. Yeah, so I gotta go into the tech help desk, my campus tech help desk tomorrow, and figure out what's gonna go on with my T key. Yeah, not T key as in like the torch, but as like T key. Yeah, so that's been fun. We're not gonna go to the Pizzaplex yet, Nightcrawler. I still have some more things I gotta talk about before we go there. Yeah, T key. We will be going there in about like 5 minutes or so. So just let me ramble for a bit, okay? I have a correction to make. We'll get to mommy eventually, don't you worry. I have a correction to make. My stream anniversary is not next week, but it's actually this week. So I gotta do some traveling Friday and Saturday, so I'm not sure if I will be streaming this Saturday. But if I end up streaming this Saturday, we'll be going on our date then, chat, so don't worry about that. If not, the date will be the usual date I set earlier, November 12th. But I got a whole bunch of shit going on, and everything's kind of flying by me. So I got some traveling to do Friday and Saturday. So there might not be a stream this Saturday, the 5th. Just a fair warning. So if you don't see me, that's why. I've been busy traveling and getting shit all set up and personal junk. Can't wait for our date at the local Chuck E. Cheese. Other than that though, I'm going to be taking a break, not this week or next week, but from November 16th to November 20th. I'm going to be taking a small break for Thanksgiving, so sadly I will not be streaming that. I will be active in my Discord during that time though, so if you want to talk to me, you can always like jump in there and we can chat along with all these other cool people that are in there. Yeah, so I'm gonna be taking a break from the 16th to the 20th. Other than that though, that's kind of all that I gotta talk about. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think there is. In that case then, let's jump back into Security Breach. We're so close to finally beating the game. I can almost taste it. At least where I live, the next 2 Mondays will be holidays. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't have any Mondays off from school. I have the 16th through the 18th off for classes. So I gotta use those days as much as I can, because I don't get them that often. Goodbye, Mommy Roxy. You will be missed. Okay. Okay, there we go. I was freaking out because it wasn't loading, but it's loading now. So we're gonna hop into the game. It's time to play video games. My Mondays are like the one day of the work week I have off because everything I've done is on Thursday and Friday. Nah. Roxy's calling me Nightcrawler. I'm not giving you Roxy's phone number. Yeah, I know when I just got a COVID test, it turned out negative, but I do have influenza A. I hope that gets better, Dragon Toes. I hope it goes by quickly and that you aren't completely debilitated the entire time. Make sure to get plenty of rest. And where the fuck were we? Yeah, that's right. That's right, that's where we were. Okay. This fucking part. But yeah, during the summer, I knew I had Mondays off, so that's why I was streaming on Sundays during the summer. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do that again, but hopefully I'll be able to do that. Alright, cool. We gotta do this section again. Our hardest part about this section is just gonna be dealing with Chica. Other than that, this section is gonna be pretty easy. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, Music Man is honestly the best part of this game. Not even gonna lie. Music Man is the GOAT. The best. Oh, there's a camera just to look at Music Man. Interesting. I did not realize that. Okay. Yeah, hardest part about this section is just going to be dealing with Chica. Other than that, this is going to go by pretty easy. Because we kind of fucking crippled, we kind of crippled Monty, so he's not really much of a threat anymore. Not like he was in the first place, that fucking himbo. That's fair, Dragon Toes. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful night and the sweetest of dreams. Which way is this guy going? It's going that way. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. I was kind of close. I was kind of risky. No, you're good. You're good, Dragon. You guys need to watch out for your guys' selves more than trying to, you know, catch my streams. Unless it like improves it, but you know, your physical health and well-being is more important than watching a little funny pixel character do funny pixel things. Okay, how the... Oh, that's right, I gotta go downstairs. Okay. How do I do that? This guy's gonna come that way. Yep, this guy's gonna come this way. I remember that much. Alright, fucking move. Well, we're gonna follow behind you a little bit. Oh, I don't remember where the stairs are. Well, welcome back, Gem. Welcome back. Where the fuck were the stairs? Hold on. Hold on, where are the stairs? How do I get down? How do I don't remember where the stairs are. I think they're over there. I want to say they're over there. I still work for the electrical bill of this place. Yeah, no. This place has to have its own fucking generator, I bet. There's Chica. I do not want... What the fuck? Did she fucking spot me? Oh, I'm so fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead. How did that work? Oh, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. There's no way this fucking works. Fazcam, I need you to charge. Fazcam, I need you to fucking charge. I don't know where she is. I don't know where she fucking is. Fuck. Okay, no, I'm dead. No, I'm dead. Nah, I'm fucking dead. I have no idea where the fuck I am. Yeah, no, I'm dead. Come here, bitch. Fuck you. Oh, I got Monty with that too. I wasn't expecting that. I swear to God. I swear to God, if we fucking make it out of there. Holy shit. I think there's a glitch where the cam charges while the game is paused, but they might have patched that. The jukes. Yeah, the fucking jukes. Yeah, I fucking hardcore parkour on top of the fucking arcade machines. Oh my God. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. There's no way I live that, right? Like, there's no fucking possible way I live that, right? No way. No way. Oh, let's fucking go. Oh, there's Monty's fucking corpse. There's Chica. I don't remember how to get down. Oh, they're like walking right by me. Oh my God. I'm just gonna sit and hide. And we're gonna see if the AI is busted and they're able to get me, or like if I'm gonna be able to escape here. I swear to God, if I fucking ran. Lucky tried to get down, they had enough uppies. Yeah. For right now. I am one lucky person, this is true. This is a factual statement. Okay, where the where the... Oh, I was right there. I could have gone down the spiral staircase. I did not. I did not see that. Oh. That should have not worked. Everything about what just happened should not have worked. Like, there's no way I should have been able to survive. Okay, so I gotta go back. around that little receptionist table and get to the fuck, what is it called? Staircase. It's called a staircase. That's what it's called. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the little security guard bots to go by. I think I'm good. Okay. There's the staircase. This is a security breach moment. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm honestly amazed that... I'm honestly amazed I was able to juke out fucking Chica by just Assassin's Creeding on the fucking, on the fucking arcade cabinets. Like, that should not have worked. Like, that just shouldn't have worked. I can't think of any situation where me fucking hardcore parkouring should have worked, but it did. It did. Hardcore parkour. Okay, where the fuck is Monty? Where's this Oh, there he is. Okay, cool. The security breach motto. That should have not worked. And half the time it doesn't work because it's security breach, right? Like, this game's buggy as hell. Half the time it doesn't work. But it did in this case. Never underestimate parkour. Yeah. I learned my lesson. Okay, where the fuck is Monty? Oh, there he is. I don't know why, but Monty's like crawling. Sounds so loud compared to everything else in the game. Like it was so determined to fight for their life, they started playing Assassin's Creed. Funny thing is, I've only played one Assassin's Creed game, and it was Assassin's Creed 3 for the Nintendo Wii U. That was the only Assassin's Creed game I have ever played. Oh, that reminds me. Have you guys seen the NASCAR driver who like went 200 miles per hour into the wall and like was able to curve all the way to like 4th place? Have you guys seen that? The reason why I bring it up is because the whole reason why he did that is because it worked in the GameCube, like a GameCube fucking NASCAR game. And he's like, well, let's see if it works in real life too. And it did. Yeah, no, that was cool as hell. Bro literally said, oh, it worked in a video game. It should work in real life too. Oh my god. I got a little spooked there. I got a little spooked. He could have died, but he didn't. Yeah, no, like... I'm impressed. Like, that should have not worked at all. But it did. Oh. Okay, where the fuck did Monty go? Where did Monty go? Where is this green alligator motherfucker? Truly said, fuck it, we ball. That was like a Hail Mary move that could have cost him his life, yeah. That shows you GameCube games teach you more than school. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, like literally. Okay, Monty's kind of crippled. So, all I really gotta watch here is the security bots. Live fast, smoke grass, and eat ass. And dude full sends it across the corner right in the wall. Yeah. Bro literally just that's like expecting Mario Kart logic to work in real life. When you throw a banana peel on the side of the highway and it like did. Fuck that old Deja vu meme. It's not old. Deja vu's not old. Deja vu's a hip, cool meme that will never die. But yeah, no, yeah, that's literally... If that hasn't been an edit yet, it needs to be. I need to watch Initial D. I started reading the manga a little bit, but I didn't get that far into it. Oh, Montu's coming up. Yeah, Montu's pattern. Yeah, he was coming right for me. It's probably a good thing that I hid. AE86, my beloved. Yeah. Didn't a kid drive a car from his mom and learned how to from Mario Kart? I'm not sure about that one. Like, oh yeah, I saw the fucking Mario Kart meme where like someone threw a turtle and it landed on like a car's windshield or something. That was insane. And then like, I'm not sure about the one where the kid learned how to drive from Mario Kart. I'm not sure if that one's true. I've heard about the one where the kid learned how to drive from GTA and ended up like crashing the car. But yeah. I'm playing it safe. Also, you're missing a lot of things trying to drive from Mario Kart, yeah. If it was Mario Kart Wii, you might be able to understand, like, how to turn the wheel. And that's it. So, I'm gonna play it safe on this one. I'm actually... Hold on a minute. I'm actually gonna take a quick break. Because I forgot to do my usual bathroom break before stream. So, I'm gonna be right back. And then we'll continue with the game. I'm sorry about this. I forgore. And my body is reminding me now. So I'll be back in a bit. I've been here since you started. I had a call with my cousin. I'll be making art and lurking. I hope you have a good time, Jax. I hope you have a good time doing that. Yeah, I'll be back in a few. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, Amori's soundtrack is amazing. Not one of the best, like, story-driven soundtracks. I think I'd still have to give that to Sonic 06. Like, the best, like, story soundtrack. But Amori's soundtrack is amazing. I highly recommend you play the game. Or you could always watch my VOD of it. I cried. This is why I need to check my notifications. Hi, Starlet. Don't worry, you haven't missed much of anything. I've been This whole stream's been a little scuffed, I'm not gonna lie. I've been all over the place. So we're gonna jump back into the game now. And hopefully we'll be able to get past the fucking... Yeah, I did piss. I did piss. That is something I did. I still need to continue more time. I'm only in the Spider Forest. Oh, you wait, Celestial. That's just a tease of what's to come. Firefly Forest is pretty good though. I still think the Last Resort is probably my favorite area in the whole game. But that's because I'm a little sucker for jazz. You give me a jazz soundtrack and I'm in love. Doesn't matter where it is, I'm just in love. Unfortunate, Charlotte. I've also been having computer issues recently. It hasn't been fun. It'd be funny if you took a bathroom break only to be like, oh sorry, I forgot to piss. No, my body knew to remind me. That's all I gotta say. I was fighting. Me versus my bladder, and I'm gonna be honest, chat. I was about to lose. It's okay, we're good now. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I mean, to be fair, I took about 20 minutes just to set stream up, so you didn't miss that much. Well, thank you for the hydrates. Okay. 10 days. Okay, hold on a minute. Why? Hold on. I go use the bathroom. And everything decides to take a massive shit while I'm gone. Okay, hold on. Is there anything I could, I could fix? Hold on. I'm trying to see if there's any other programs I have that I could oh, yeah, hold on. This one might clean up the... Freddy had to go as well. Yeah, stream just decided to take a shit there. Okay. Let's... I think I got it working better now. Let me know if the game's still laggy for you guys, and I can try to still make it... I can make it better. Well, let me know if the stream's still laggy for you guys, and I can try to do something there. Because on my end, it looks very like stuttery. I'm not sure if that's just a me thing. Oh no. Okay, cool. I'm streaming a PowerPoint right now. Okay, hold on. Let me hop on the couch real quick. Okay, we're on the metallic sounding couch. Why the heck is it saying encoder overloaded for everyone? Okay. I wonder if it's an OBS thing or what's going on. Or if it's a game thing. Let me try to restart my model real quick. Give me 1 second. Because I wonder if it's my model that's causing the issues. Is it just the visuals or is the audio laggy too? Is it... Ooh. Okay, hold on. It's still... giving me... Oh, okay. Okay, I have an idea what might be causing it now. Okay, so the audio sounds fine. I'm gonna switch something up and let me know if it improves or not. Did it get any better or not? Or still kind of bad? I mean, we'll have to find out if it does get better or not as I keep playing the game, but I think that might have fixed some of it. Let me get my model running again and we'll see if I just need to restart my modeling software. Okay, hold on. Okay. Is it still... How are we doing? How are we doing, chat? Better? I mean, the game hasn't started yet, so I don't know how much better it will be. But... Oh. Okay, hold on. What? Okay. It is still acting up. Okay. Yep. Okay. I just changed a few settings. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. Like, like, I'm running fresh, rebooted PC. Shouldn't have, like, any issues with memory allocation. Alright, I changed some OBS settings. We'll see if that fixed it or not. I think there's going to be a lag spike whenever I open the game. I swear to God, if they updated the game and made it run worse, Security Breach doesn't want you to play their game anymore. Yeah, Steel Will themselves was like, bitch, nah, you aren't allowed to play the game. Okay, why is all the settings on medium now? Did it not save my settings? Ah! Okay, no, it resetted all the settings to the default. Oh my God. You're gonna complain? Well, fuck you too. Yeah. Yeah, literally. Literally, like, what the heck is this shit? Okay, let me... Alright, I'm running it as low as I can. Let's see... Oh, I'm still getting massive lag spikes. Oh my God. Don't worry, they're not doing updates to DLC because apparently they're happy with how it is right now. I'm not happy with how it is right now. Literally, I have had no problems playing this game. Until now. Oh my God. I'm like trying to give this game a fair shot, right? Like, I'm trying to be like, okay, we'll finish the game. You know, I started it, we'll finish it. I'll give you a fair review, Steel Wool. And they updated it while I was pissing. Yeah, No problems might be generous, yeah. Okay. I haven't had problems on like, oh, it's lagging my computer massively. Like those sort of problems I haven't had. Let me restart the game. Let me restart the game and see if that does anything. Hopefully it does. We're gonna have to fucking redo that part again, but it's fine. We weren't that far along anyway. What the freak? Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure if that was security breach or not. I think that might have been Logitech that crashed 5 apps at once. I'm not sure though. We'll see if that's the case. I thought the Hoe and Dive theme was playing for a second. No, it's a Moro. I swear if it's my laptop in general and I'm gonna have to get this replaced, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh. Okay. We're gonna go back to the game. And hopefully everything works fine. The computer's begging for mercy as being forced to run security breach. Oh. I'm gonna give it one more shot. And if we still have video issues, then we'll your laptop has losing its life like we lost Sandy during Pokemon Age. Okay. Yeah, no, OBS still thinks I'm playing a PowerPoint. Okay. Yeah, no, we're not. So, I have some good news and some bad news. Good news is we're done with security breach. Because my computer will literally not run it at this point. Bad news is I don't know what else to do. I did not have any plans. I'm sorry, Luna, but like the game won't load. I don't have any options. Bro, that was underwhelming. I'm sorry. Lisa, Jackbox? I don't have Jackbox, so we can't do that. I don't really want to start Lisa yet. Because it's kind of done with Horror Month. Let me see. Should I just stay in the daycare? Nah, like, we got so far. And then at the very end, it was just like, nah, I'm not having it. We're not doing this. No more heroes? I don't want to start that yet. I got like a whole list, right, of stuff I want to do. But I want to wait till after Thanksgiving to start that, just so that we can get some work. That way we're back to like a consistent schedule. So we're going to be kind of doing some short indie games up until Thanksgiving. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna put it to you guys. How do you guys feel about Sonic Mania or a Hat in Time? Sonic Mania or a Hat in Time? That's gonna be your guys' options for stream. For this stream and our next game. Let me see if I got anything else. Maybe do a 3-way poll, so just a 2-way. I do have Fury too, but I've been waiting to do that. How do I do a poll? Want to make a new poll. What do we do? All right, I'm gonna put it to a poll. You guys can pick what we're gonna do. All right. Go. We got a poll going. We could do both by modding Sonic and Dad in time. I don't think we have enough time to do that tonight, sadly. If that was an option, we would. I think it's just Steam Workshop. Is it just Steam Workshop? Oh, you can start a poll really quickly by doing / and poll together. Oh, yeah. I still don't know all of the Twitch commands, so I have to go back on my Twitch backend and like use the big old quick actions buttons. Dude, I could play this cool hit game called Among Us. I mean, I could. Gotta be honest, Mike. I don't. My social battery is kind of dead right now, so I don't think I could do a whole like a Discord call tonight. If I wasn't as like socially tired, I would. That would be that'd be an option. That was a joke. Nah, I was kind of thinking about doing like Crab Game or Among Us, but yeah, no, I'm just kind of socially burnt out tonight. I don't think I could do a Discord call. Yeah. However, so the reason why I was kind of so late, guys, I have good news. My Wii U is here. All I have to do is go pick it up at the front desk, and I can get the Wii U. We could start streaming Wii U games. The Wii U's here. I just gotta go pick it up at the front desk. I don't want to leave while we're doing the poll and go get it, because it's gonna take a while to set up. But wait, do you guys seriously want me to? I can go get the Wii U if you guys want me to. We could set up the. We can do Nintendo Land or Mario 3 World. Go pick it up. Okay, guys. I'll be back in a bit. This stream is like fucking something else. All right, I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna go get the Wii U. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, I'm back. Alright, cool. Here we go. Hope you have a good time rewatching FNAF Season 2 Nightcrawler. Have fun with that. So I don't have a camera. I don't really know how we're gonna do this. Everything's kind of in boxes right now. So this is so fucking... I'm gonna end the poll because we're not doing that anymore. I'm gonna be honest. I cannot use my phone as a camera because my phone doesn't really have a camera. It's weird. Also, I can't like wire it into my computer. Yeah, this was not planned at all. This was not planned at all. So I'm gonna unbox it. We're gonna see what we have, and we're just gonna see how this goes. We're gonna see if the capture card works too, because I really fucking hope it does. It's the camera on the game. I'm not even sure if like the gamepad's gonna be charged, guys. Like I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's gonna be charged. Because it's in like a plain brown box. Because I bought it used, obviously. So it's not gonna be this isn't like factory new, it's used. However, it is supposed to have Nintendo Land and Mario 3D World pre-installed on it. So okay, everything is in individual like USPS bags except the AC adapter for some reason. Okay. I hope it came with everything. Cause like quick tick through the save files. I might. I mean, it's supposed to be like factory new. So we'll see if I'm able to do that. Okay. So I got the charging cord, I got the AC adapter for the gamepad and the AC adapter for the console itself. Let me untangle untangle this. No, I've seen some listings on eBay where they don't come with the charging cord, or like they don't come with the gamepad, which like I don't think you can use a Wii U without the gamepad. Like, I don't think that's possible. Okay, so this bag is the gamepad. Can you guys hear that? I'm opening the box. Oh, okay, so this is the gamepad and the sensor bar. The gamepad, oh my god, this feels really nice. I forgot how nice the gamepad feels. Oh. Only thing there's like a few minor like cuts and scrapes on it, but nothing a good old cleaning won't fix. Okay. And then I also got the IR sensor bar. I'm gonna set that aside because I don't have any Wiimotes for it yet. So, where do I put that over there? Yeah, the Wii U gamepad. Honestly, I wish Nintendo put 3DS games on the Wii U. Cause like, if they did, that would have been like Nintendo's ultimate console. Okay. And then this last bag must be the actual console itself. Yeah, like literally, if they put 3DS games on the Wii U, it would be the ultimate Nintendo machine. Because I know DS games work fine on the Wii U. Okay. Again, there's like some minor scratches and stuff, but for the most part, it's not that bad. Pretty well kept. Okay, no, there's like a pretty, like, good dink on the front end of the console. So, it's a shame there's like no support for vertical switch games. You could totally have it act like a 2DS. Yeah. Okay. I just noticed it didn't come with an HDMI cable. Hold on. Let me double check that, because I swear it was supposed to come with an HDMI cable. Nope. We got no HDMI cable. Okay. That's interesting. I mean, we won't need it. All we really need is the gamepad, I think. Oh, wait, no, I think my Elgato has an HDMI cable. So I might be able to use that one. To be fair, I've used the Switch as a DS emulator, and it could not handle 3DS emulation. Yeah, I don't know why, but it might just be me, but I'm like pretty sure the Switch is kinda weaker than the Wii U, at least in handheld mode. Use the Switch dock HDMI cable. I don't have a Switch dock. I have a Switch Lite, so I can't dock the can't dock it. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna go underneath the desk now, guys. I'll be back up in a little bit. I gotta plug things in. Get in there. I want to plug in. What the heck? Wait, am I blind? Am I not like... Okay, I am blind. I just wasn't plugging in right. Try not to fall into the void. No promises. Okay. I'm going to... I got my TV right next to my desk, so... I'm gonna set up the Wii U kind of by the over TV, and then we'll, Oh shit, I forgot I need another cord for the gamepad. Okay, let me see if I got one available. What? No way. So I don't have any more cords available on my bar. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to see what I can do here. How many cords is this one? I have like another power strip. So I might be able to use that one. I just gotta I think that's how many are on the one I have down here. Yeah, okay. Oh, I could just plug it directly into the outlet. I forget. I got like the outlet has 4 outlets on it. I could just plug something up there. Okay. I'm gonna have to do some cord management for a bit. Give me a second. Okay, where is this cord? Sorry if you guys can't hear me. I'm trying to shout so you guys can still hear me, but not sure how well my shouting's working. I can tell you for a fact my model's not picking it up, but other than that, I'm not too sure. Okay. If I take this cord, plug it in up there. Oh, I'm crossing the stream. This is like a rat's nest down here. Oh my god. Okay. Now... good thing about the Elgato, that uses my PC power, so I don't have to worry about running outlets. I just have to find enough space for these two. I put Wii U here. Okay. Then I hope I'm not plugging anything in for. To be honest, I could, but I don't. Okay. Well, that's the AC adapter. This is so stupid. Oh my god. I was not expecting to do this tonight. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I've said that multiple times at this point, but like, this was not planned whatsoever. Wait, should I add an ASMR tag? Should I add an ASMR tag to the stream right now? I think that'd be pretty funny if I did. Yes? Okay, hold on. Hold on. ASMR. Turn off the music? Okay, hold on. I'll turn down the music. I'll turn down the music to like there. True ASMR. Okay. We're doing an ASMR stream, guys. Hold on, let me add another. Let me add a tag. I changed the name. We'll add an ASMR tag for a bit too. Why the hell not? Okay. So I gotta. No, maybe I plug it into the Wii U first, and then I plug it into the and then I plug it into the power bank. Like the power strip. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Oh shit! Move your fucking spot. I'm gonna get back here. Okay. This is so stupid. I love it. That goes in there. Alright, now the Wii U has power. While I'm back here, I might as well set up the sensor bar too. So, I don't think I have any adhesive to put it up top. I'm gonna have to put it in the bottom, out front. how I'm gonna do these Wii U streams is I'm gonna be playing off the gamepad pretty much. So the sensor bar is gonna be hooked up to the TV, and then I'm gonna be playing the games off the gamepad. Also, let me know if I need to shout more. I can shout more. Okay, so done. Hold on. See, this is why I have closed captions for situations like this. If I pull that through now. What will be alright. I just realized I still gotta get the AC back behind the TV. I didn't do that. Is there gonna be enough room? Oh, there's enough room. Okay. It's like barely in. Oh. Okay, it's down there now. Hope my dorm room doesn't set on fire. Oh my god, my desk is going up in flames. Okay. Let me sleep inducing. You know what, Starlet? I'm gonna change the I'm gonna change that to the stream title. Hold on. There we go. Okay. This is so fucking stupid. I love it. Alright. Now, if I plug in. Oh, I should probably make sure the AC adapter's flat in the floor first. Okay, hold on. So I'm under the desk right now. Okay. AC adapter's flat on the floor. I gotta plug it in. Okay. The Wii U console is now plugged in. Cables are still a little messy, but I'll probably clean that up later. I gotta plug in the gamepad. Hold on. That one will be a lot easier. I hope. I mean, I don't have to like. if the stream just died the moment I plugged in the Wii U, that would be funny as fuck. I wouldn't even be mad at that point. I would just laugh my ass off. Okay. Now, oh my god, I'm gonna have to come back in. Able man, this is kind of bad. Okay. Imagine looking like that and then accidentally hit the beam switch or something. I was honestly worried about that. Like, I was worried about unplugging the unplugging my PC's power, like my laptop's power, and it just absolutely going to shit. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was gonna happen. It didn't though. We're good. Okay. Gamepad is now charging. So now we gotta put in the I gotta set up the Elgato. Fun fact, this is the first time I'm opening the box. So you guys are gonna probably see my behind the scenes sort of deal on how the hell on how I'm gonna get this to show up in OBS. I'm not gonna lie though, this box is pretty nice. Like, it's a pretty high quality box for Elgato. Okay. Oh my god, this Elgato's tiny as hell. Okay. Oh, why is the in... Okay, so fun fact, I bought the Elgato HD60S Plus, right? And with that, you got an in, you got a power in, which transfers the data to your PC. You got the in HDMI that the console goes through, and then you have an out HDMI, so you can still see what you're doing. And then you have an audio jack. For some reason, the in and Elgato's like actual video capture is on the same side, and the out output is on a totally different side of the device. So instead of this being like nice and neat where you just plug all the cables in on one end and they all work, that's not what's happening. Instead, I'm gonna have cables coming out of this thing like a fucking spider or something. So yeah, this will be interesting. All right, let's see. So first things first, power. I need to make sure that the power on this thing actually works. Because if I can't get this to my laptop, it doesn't really help that I can get it to the Wii U, you know? I can manipulate the HDMI cables all I want once I get it into the Wii U, but actually getting it to the computer is going to be the kind of the hard part, the bottleneck, if you will, in this situation. I don't know why, but like all the ends of this Elgato is like gold covered, like gold tip. I don't get why. That's kind of strange. That's, yeah, it's a little weird. I don't know. I feel like I spent more money on the gold tip than the actual software that Elgato's gonna use. That could just be me being kind of, you know, worried for nothing. Okay. So I plug this in to my USB hub. Let me get rid of the... I'm telling you guys right now, I might take a picture after stream and post in the Discord of what my desk and stuff looks like. But it was like an absolute rat's nest with the awful cable management I have going on right now. I'll plug that in there. Yes, please do. I will, don't you worry. Okay. Okay, no, I got like a pretty... not a long cable, but it might be long enough sort of deal. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. Okay, if I plug in my controller there, and I plug capture card there, it's getting... Oh, I don't like this. I don't... It wants to go to the left, but I can't have it go to the left because that's away from the TV. So I gotta have it go to the right, and it does not want to do that. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Welcome back, Basuku. Caught me at an awkward time. Oh no. Okay, are we still live? I hope we're still live. All right, I'm moving some stuff around. This is. Oh, we're still live. Okay, that's good. Okay, if I plug that in there, and I have this go over here. I'm gonna see if I can set the Elgato on top of the Wii U. I think that's gonna be the best spot for it. I can use a shorter HDMI cable. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to figure out how else to do like the cable. Again, it looks kind of like a rat nest. Oh, okay, cool. My PC recognized the Elgato, and it's already set up with drivers. That's okay. Now I got to. How am I gonna do this? Okay. So if I pass this down here, I have the Elgato right next to the Wii U. Okay. I'm gonna set that. I can't set that on top of the Wii U. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. So I have the Elgato. Connected to the PC. PC's recognizing the Elgato. I guess let's plug the Wii U into the Elgato now and see if that works. And then if that works, I'll try to get the video capture going in OBS. And we'll go through the Wii U start menu. Oh, this is a tiny ass HDMI cable. This must be to go into the Elgato, because there's no way this is going to any like output. The cat? Okay. Where? Let's see if we can find the Wii U. I just love. Oh God. I'm not gonna see if we're able to go through until we get the Elgato set up on the stream. Let me move these like cable ties off of my desk. I'll have to use that to cable manage what the hell's going on in a little bit. It's a mess. It's a mess. You guys might even get a sandal reveal. Oh, I forgot. I got like a little sticker with the Elgato, because you know, tech companies have to bundle in a sticker with whatever you do. So, okay. Let me turn on the console. Okay. Gamepad and Wii U are already synced. The moment I turned on the Wii U, the fucking stream died. Oh my god. Okay. Hopefully that's not a warning of what's to come. Okay, I'm gonna move to this, and you guys are gonna see how I do this. So I have a whole like capture folder. I'm gonna add a new. Is it gonna be display capture? I think it's gonna be a video capture device. The Wii U fucking exploded. It was too powerful. All right, I'm gonna call this Elgato HD60S Plus. All right, so we got a new video capture source, and then we'll wire that through there. Oh, okay. Can you guys see that? Hold on. Can you guys? Okay, where did it go? Okay, why is it all the way up here? All right. Hold on. Okay. I'm not sure if we got any audio, but we got video. You guys will have to let me know if we get any audio or not, okay? I'm not sure if there's any audio for this part. English. Alright. I gotta set up the language. El Wii U gamepad está parado. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it's Spanish, and I'm assuming it's good. Okay. Language set to English. I am in the US. From now on, you'll be able to turn off your console using the power button on the Wii U gamepad. Set the date. Bro, it is not 2005. Oh. Alright. And today's date is November 2nd. It is 8. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. I appreciate that you're now just realizing what's going on. What? It's not 2 years before the Wii came out? No, sadly it's not. Thank you. Alright. It is 8:37 p.m. Checking the display resolution. Oh! Okay, so I think what's going on right now is it's recognizing the Elgato as the TV. So it thinks the resolution of the TV is 1080p and 16:9. There's sound? Do we have sound? Oh wait, hold on. I can't hear it. Hold on, let me see if I can hear this real quick. I wanna be able to hear it. I wanna be able to hear the sound. Okay, hold on. If I go to audio mixer properties, advanced audio properties, I think it's just on output right now. Let me turn on monitor. We have sound. Oh, here we go. Okay. We're gonna go through that. By setting up the TV remote function, you can use your Wii U gamepad to control your TV. I do not want to set that up. If you are using a sensor bar, please configure the setting. I don't have a Wiimote, so I'm not gonna set up the sensor bar. So not now. After performing initial setup, tap the icon to the left of the Wii U menu to view the health and safety information. Please read these precautions carefully as they contain important information regarding your health and safety while using the console. I'm gonna be honest, I think the corners of the screen is kind of yellowed out. It looks like the corners of the screen look a little yellow. Console's internet connection will now be set up. Can I do that later? I don't want to do that right now. Yeah, we're not going to set up the internet settings just yet. Yeah, so on the gamepad, the bottom corners of it is a little bit yellowed out, but it's fine. I'm honestly shocked we've been able to get as far as we can. Okay, new user. The following process will allow you to add a new user to this console. If you're a child, I'm not a child. That's fine. Alright, I gotta make a new user. I don't have a Nintendo Network ID, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm also not gonna do that because we don't have the internet set up. So, I can't really do that. Yeah, I don't have the internet set up on this console yet, so I can't really connect it. Lucky, make a Mii for yourself? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I gotta wait. Create caricatures called Mii characters. They will appear in some games and interact with your family and friends. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make a look-alike. So we're gonna make one from scratch. Making a Mii. Yeah, we're making a Mii now. Hold on, let me see if there's like a category for like Wii U. What category should I put it? Should I just leave it at just chatting, or should we like change to an actual like Wii U category? Yeah, I'm already getting roadblocked, so I'm spending some time on doing some Twitch maintenance while I'm trying to think of how the hell I'm gonna do this. Because apparently no gender's not an option according to no gender. Yeah, I'm getting gender locked out of the Wii U right now. I didn't expect this to happen. The Wii U of all people, gender locking me out of it. I mean, I can always change it later, so I'll just set it up as male right now. Okay. Let's go with this face. See what hairstyles we got. Chat, I'm gonna need some help picking up. Do you like pants or dresses more? Like, that's what the conversation should be. We got your Mii right next to your face. That's true, that's true. I just need to find out how the hell I'm gonna do that. No, it's not Switch Mii's. You can't get blue hair. Yeah. Yeah, this is not the Switch. I don't get blue hair yet. I don't even think you can get blue hair on the Switch unless you use, like, Miitopia. Okay. Looking at the hairstyles. Obviously, I'm gonna pick, like, a longer hairstyle. Because I'm not sure if you can tell. But, like, yeah. Now, blue is base game. Gray is some kind of blue. Old long. You guys want me to... Hi, Art. Welcome. We're setting up a Wii U right now. That's not how this stream was supposed to go, but that's what's happening now. How are you doing? Just make yourself bald. I'm not... Chat, I'm not making myself bald. You know what? I'll let you guys... I'll pass on a Tootsie Roll right now, Art. I'll let you guys make a Mii when I'm done making mine, okay? How does that sound? Chat can get its own Mii. I'm giving you guys power, okay? Do you guys want the power, or do you guys not want your own Mii? It's up to you guys. Quick, we have to work together. You guys aren't making the Mii now, okay? Like, calm down. I gotta set up my Mii first. I'm the owner of the Wii U. I gotta set up my Mii first. I kind of wish this one was a little bit longer. I'm not gonna lie, I might start using the Wii U Mii Maker, like audio as part of my stream library now, for like stream audio and stuff. Alright, we'll go with that. Eyebrows. Kind of like those eyebrows, because they kind of look like Cheesy's eyebrows, or just Cheesy's eyes in general. I gotta make a Mii for Cheesy now. Okay, hold on. Most of these eyes are gonna be covered up by the glasses anyway. So, oh yeah, we're gonna have to make a gym Mii too. I forgot about that. Jimmy me. Oh. I'm just kind of tapping around, seeing what I want. I think I'm gonna go with these eyes. Actually, no, I'm not gonna go with those eyes. I'm gonna go with these, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pinch them a little bit. Oh, this is looking bad. Are we even gonna play any Wii U games, or are we just gonna be making Mii's all night? Goofy, I kinda like these. Hold on. I kinda like those eyes. Alright, nose. Ooh. I feel like when it comes to Mii's, nose is like the hardest thing to actually make. Like, actually picking a nose is the hardest part about making a Mii. You could do more with a Wii U than make Mii's. I know, shocking. Hey yo, you picking it? Hi Tim, welcome! This was not supposed to happen tonight, but this is how we're doing it. How you doing, Tim? Yeah, we were supposed to be playing Security Breach, but that's not happening, as you can clearly tell. The Wii U did like lag the stream a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. You do deserve a break, Tim, so it's probably a good thing that you're taking a break. Guys, I'm gonna let you make whatever Mii you guys want, okay? You just gotta tell me how you want the Mii, and I'll end up making it, okay? I just gotta make my Mii first, and then after we're done setting up the console, we can... I'll let you guys make the diabolical Mii of your choosing. People are yelling at me to take a week off. I'm trying to make my Patreon page. Ooh, interesting. How's that going for you, Tim? I think I'm gonna go with like the smaller glasses. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit. I'm gonna bring the eyes down a little bit too. And then I'm also gonna bring the mouth. I'll leave the mouth where it is. I think that looks pretty good. Okay, do you think the Wii U deserves a security breach port? No. I would not want to taint the Wii U's legacy with security breach. It's going well. I have the tiers planned. Don't know when I'll publish the page just yet. But everything is basically set up. I'm also trying to think about merch designs as well, because... we love to see it, Tim. I'm very excited to see how the merch and all that ends up coming out. Alright. Yeah, the 3DS was supposed to... The 3DS and the Vita were supposed to have an Omori port, but that never ended up happening, sadly. Alright. Lucky. Sharing. Alright, do I go with the dark blue or the light blue shirt? I'm leaning on light blue. But yeah, I'm leaving it up to you guys. Do we go light blue? Light blue? Okay. I'm gonna hide the next part because you guys don't get to see my birthday. So give me 1 second while I set this, and then I'll let you guys Why not? Because I don't have the best relationships with birthdays. So I don't like to show that off. No, I'm not giving you guys the birthday. If you want, you guys can treat my stream anniversary as my birthday, you know? Alright, so let me just set up. I'm not setting up parental controls. I'm not setting up parental controls. Like, what the heck? Or we'll just get you gifts regardless. I mean, I can't stop you guys if you choose to do that, so. Lucky, you need parental. I don't need parental controls. I am a grown adult. I do not need parental controls. Okay. How do we know you're old enough for parental controls? To drink water. I am not a baby. Okay? I don't need parental controls, okay? I'll be just fine without him. I'll be just fine without him. To conserve energy, the Wii U console has been set to power down automatically if left unused for a period of 1 hour. Please be aware that if the console powered down during the game, any unsaved data will be lost. Cool. Give Tim and I parental controls? Alright, if you guys want parental controls, I'll give you guys parental controls. So there's no games. Like, there's no games on this thing. I was I'm Lucky's parent now. Tim, you don't want to be my parent. I am now your guardian, even though I think you're older than me. Yeah, I probably am. Oh yeah, the Wii U had like a Wii U chat, like video call functionality. Yeah. Now most of the time it feels like Lucky's the babysitter for the mods. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So yeah, the Wii U, you were able to make video calls with it. It was kind of interesting. So fun fact. That's why they ask for Bobby so much, because they're big. You know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right. So I'm not sure if you guys noticed anything wrong, but we don't have any games. We don't have any games. So can you download them? I mean, I don't think it will let me. I don't think it will let me download them. Guys, you guys know the Nintendo eShop closed like a while ago, right? I can't just buy Undertale. Yeah, let me check the listing real quick, but I'm like 99% sure it's supposed to have 2 games with it. Let me check my email. Hold on. I mean, if I don't have any games on it, I might be able to like walk down to the library and rent like a Wii U or Wii game real quick, but let me see if it was supposed to have any. Oh no. Okay. So it wasn't supposed to come with any games. I must be thinking of a different listing. So I don't have any games on it. It's just it's like a factory model Wii U with like some dents and scratches. So yeah, we can work with the Mii Maker. Pretendo just launched recently. Yeah. So what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to hack this with Pretendo. So I'm able to do that. But in the meantime, we're just gonna let's make some Miis. Let's make some Miis, guys. Okay, hold on. Let's create a Mii. We're gonna create it from scratch. Are we making... I thought you guys wanted a Jimmy. You guys want... Okay, we'll make Sans Undertale. How the hell am I gonna make Sans Undertale? Let me pull up a picture of Sans Undertale real quick. Hold on. Sans Undertale. Why is the second image of Sans Undertale him showing his ass cheeks? What the fuck? Why? I'm not showing this on stream. I just... Yeah, no, oh, I'm sorry. It's a gif of Sans pulling down his shorts and showing the viewer his cake. It's literally the second result on Google if you search up Sans Undertale. So... That's great. That's wonderful. I'm not showing it on stream. Okay. So we need to make Sans. I think it's gonna have a kind of head shape like this. Or we could go with this head shape and it could be kind of like the cheeks could be kind of like the edges of the skull. I'm not sure. Why he drawn like that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to know. Like, I really don't want to know. First things first, I'm gonna get the nose, because that's gonna be a triangle. So we're just gonna get a max triangle. Does our ass have bones? I mean, you do have, like, ass bones. So, kind of. Should I go for, like, the round head, or should I go for like the cheeks? The big old cheeks. He had many V's in his mouth. Cheek him up. Alright, we're gonna go with the massive I ate bees. Fucking... Mother, I have eaten the bees. Bald. Well, yeah, he's bald. Sans doesn't have hair, he's bald. Like, I don't know what you guys are expecting. Bro is bald as fuck. Mother, I eat bees. Alright, what kind of eyes do I go with for Sans? I'm kind of leaning on these. I don't know, I'm kind of just tapping around right now, seeing what we got. It's like, Mum, I threw up, but Mum, I eat bees. Give him Sans eyes? Okay, but like, what are Sans eyes? Is this Sans eyes? Hold on, let me remove the eyebrows. Sans doesn't have eyebrows. He doesn't need eyebrows. The bees are dying. I eaten them all. There's Sans Mii's? Okay. Yeah. I forgot. Hold on, let me search up a Sans Mii. Ooh. That's certainly These are certainly Mii's. Oh my god, I'm honestly scared. These Mii's kind of scare me. Okay. Hey Lucky, did you know that 11 billion crabs went missing? I did actually know that. I don't know what happened to all the crabs, but they're just gone now. Alright, so we gotta give him a big old smile, right? I feel like if we get the general placement of stuff, the making of the Sans Mii will be a lot easier. I can't believe that I'm actually doing this. Like, this doesn't feel real. I'm gonna repeat it again. Like, okay, made him looks like he's in the Calvert style. I mean, it's kind of close. Okay, now he needs to be white. He's as white as I can get him. I don't think I can go any whiter. Yeah, that's as white as you get. Whiter's not an option. Tim, I can't make him whiter. Like under the wrinkles? Oh, like these things? Like the like this? Like that? Is that what we gotta give him the Joker? Oh my god. I know my head's blocking the other one, but I think that's what you guys are asking for. Yeah, it must be these. Makeup? I don't think... This is the Wii U, guys. We don't have makeup. Makeup's not an option. Okay, these kind of give me Sans vibes, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this kind of give me Sans Undertale vibe. It is basic, that's true. But like, would it be better if his eyes were blue? Or do we go just flat black? Give him the blue? Okay, I'll give him blue. What about the one below it? This one? I mean, maybe. Something like that? Well, I'm making it as like big and as large as I can get it. Like, that's pretty much the best I can do. These are the blue eyes. This eye kind of group is just kind of pure black. So, yeah, the big dreamy eyes. I mean, if you're calling these dreamy, I don't really know what to say to you. Maybe we move them down a little. This hurts. I hope you guys know this. It hurts to physically make this me. We got the nose pretty much figured out. Only other thing, yeah, that's kind of like the only nose that really fits for the skeleton, like nose. Mouth, that's kind of how it is. Glasses, do we give Sans a mole? No. Oh, I could do something interesting with the mustache. Okay, I got an idea, hold on. I don't know how this is gonna work, but so that doesn't really look like what I'm going for. What I was thinking about doing is like, you know how with like skeletons they got like the holes, well, like they got like the triangle part, and then underneath they got like two small little dots. Not really dots, but like little things. I was trying to do that, but it's not happening. It's just not working out. Oh, I might be able to do it with this. Hold on. Just so I can like add some kind of shape to the nose. That's what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to add shape to the nose. It's literally just a triangle. I mean, we could kind of have like round triangle though. We could have round triangle. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah. You guys are right. You guys are right. No mustache. Okay, no, I think this one's better. I think using the mustache like this works. You got some kind of like shape going on with the nose now, and I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Yeah. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. I'm a little bit of an artist myself, you know. All right, we make this dude as short and as like plump as possible. What's up, Tim? What's up, Tim? It's Jem. Make Baba next? I might make Baba next. Hold on, let me see if Mii Maker's a category. Oh, I see Miitopia as a category, and Miitomo. Street Pass Mii Plaza. You know what? We'll do the Check Me Out channel. That's what we're gonna do. That's our category. It's the Check Me Out channel. Because all we have on this Wii U is the Mii Maker. Yeah, we'll get to Jim eventually. Don't worry. All right, so we have Sans. When was Undertale released? Does anyone know Sans' canonical birthday? Does anyone know Sans Undertale? Yeah, that's a Wii channel. It's September 5th, 2015. Why do you know that, Star? I should be worried. Okay, is September the 8th month or is that August? I think that's August. There we go. Undertale birthday. Alright, guys. It's Sans Undertale. We can save up to 3. Oh my god, that's a lot of Mii's. Holy shit. 3,000 Mii characters that you've created or received. Get created and share them with your friends. Cool. Alright, what's the next Mii we're making, guys? What's the next Mii? Are we... I don't know how we're gonna do Baba. Because Baba's... I don't think we can do Baba purely just because Baba's a rabbit, and it's kind of hard to do creatures with the Mii Maker. Sans was born 3 times. I don't want to know how that is. Alright. He climbed back in after birthday was born. Oh. Okay. Do we do Jim for the next Mii? Is that who we do? Do we make Jim the Mii? Hold on. I think we should do Jim next. Let's do Jim next. It's Jim time. Let me pull up Jim's ref real quick. Hold on. Jim from Wii U. This is gonna be interesting. Alright. Alright, so first things first. Jim's kinda tall. Pretty average. Head shape, I think we're fine on. His head's a little... I don't know, his head's a little round. It's I think he has like the default Mii head though, so I think we're fine with that. So we're gonna go with the default Mii head. The hair is where it's gonna be interesting. Because the Mii Maker doesn't really have many hairstyles with, like, stuff that goes over the eyes. So this will be interesting. I think it would be, like, the closest thing we have. Jim is a default me. That's not true. Don't insult Jim like that. I think this is the closest thing we have to, like, Jim's haircut. Someone redeem Jim so I can have Jim. I mean, if someone's redeemed at all, I guess I'll do it. Like, I have to go with the redeem, you know? Redeem summon Jim. Alright, hold on. Hey guys, give me a second. It's been a while since I've been here, so a little rusty. Okay. So the Wii U. Okay. Let's see how we're gonna make me. I'm kinda... Jim, do you even know what a Wii U is? I mean, it's just like a Wii with a tablet, isn't it? Like, I got a Nintendo Wii, I got Wii Sports. This whole tablet thing is a little new, so it's kind of like the Wii's U-Draw tablet, isn't it? Just a Wiimote in here. Quick mirror the hair. Oh yeah, I forget that's an option. Oh, it kind of looks like me. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Jim hasn't been left out of Spencer's long enough to know what a Wii U is. I mean, it just sounds like a Wii, but like again. Like, I already own a Wii, so I don't... Like, this literally just looks like a Wii with a tablet. I don't know how else to describe it. It's just kind of what it is. Trim is an SCP. Spencer's contain protect. Oh, hey Fern. Yeah, it's me, Jim Spencer. We're got a Wii U. We're messing with the Mii Maker, cause, you know, why not? I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for my eyebrows. Like these, like if I could flip these, I think they would work pretty well. Jim, we just got done making your boyfriend Sans. I'm not. Jim is making a Jimmy. A Jimmy. I'm gonna ignore the whole me dating Sans thing. Cause I'm not. It's gross. It's like necrophilia. I'm not into skeletons. I mean, skeletons are cool and all. I just don't swing that way, you know? Fake news. You're hearing it from, like, me, myself. Am I not allowed to talk about my relationships online? Is that like a thing? Am I just now finding out about this? Oh, okay. I mean, I was gonna say that I'm actually single right now because I got dumped by my previous boyfriend, but if you guys don't want me to talk about it, we don't have to talk about it. Does Jim Spencer's have bitches? I mean, He did, but not anymore. Yeah. Drama. Not drama, it's just kind of, you know, real life stuff. Oh my god, all these eyes kind of suck. Like, I wasn't dating Sans, okay? Wasn't dating Sans. I met this guy. This really cute guy. His name was Mark. He worked down at the like the food court Burger King, and he was really sweet and all that, but it just didn't end up working out. Not Markiplier. I know who Markiplier is. I was not dating Markiplier. Bro, if I was dating Markiplier, I would not break up with Markiplier. Markiplier would have to break up with me. That's all I gotta say. Not Marco. No, guys, I wasn't dating Markiplier. It was Mark from Burger King. I met him on my lunch break and we started hanging out. It was nice for a while, but you know, it just didn't end up working out. Are there eyeshadow eyes? I'm just not seeing it. Because I haven't seen any. Like, I'm looking. I mean, I see these, but these aren't really like eyeshadow. That's like eyeliner. So. Oh my god. Page 1 bottom right. No, that's like that's eyeliner. That's not eyeshadow. It's different. Yeah. I'll have to make up for the eyeshadow. I'm gonna go with these eyes for now. And we'll if I decide I need to, you know, mess with them later, I can. I'm sure Luky won't mind if I just kind of finish making my Mii for myself, you know. I'm sure he won't mind. Noses. Noses always look kind of weird when it comes to Mii. It's like, I don't think there's a way you can get a good nose on a Mii. Okay, Jim, I have to. What's your question, Star? What's your opinion on Shadow the Hedgehog? I mean, it was a pretty good game for the GameCube. I liked it. It was a pretty good game. Try to look on the second tab on the makeup section. Just the makeup? Oh, hold on. We got makeup over here. Okay. I mean, I can add like a dark eyeshadow, but I also have to add a blush too. You know, that just kind of looks weird. And like, I can't change the color of the eyeshadow. It's just gonna be, you know, the default colors here. So, I could go with this. I'm not sure how I feel about that though, because of the whole blush thing. Anime blush? No regular eyeshadow. I mean, I do have these. We could do like the... That's kind of close to eyeshadow, I think. I might be able to get away with that. It's kind of subtle, but... You know, that's kind of the nature of eyeshadow. You aren't really trying to be, you know, out there with the eyeshadow. It's supposed to be something subtle and make your eyes pop out. What's up with the... Yeah, there's a butt chin option. I mean, I don't have a butt chin, so I'm not gonna pick it, but it's an option. Oh, the mouth is so stupid. Peter, isn't that? I mean, if you guys want to make Peter Griffin later when Luky comes back, you know, that's up to you guys. Go ahead. Can't really stop you. If anything, I think it would be funny as fuck. So, you got my seal of approval. Hey Lois, this reminded me of the time I worked 5 to 9 at Spencer's. Oh, I wish it was just 5 to 9. Why does my head feel so small? Oh, I gotta like raise everything up by like 1. It just looks weird. Like my face is trying to eat my chin or something. I think that looks better. Oh, hey, and you already set the height right. Okay. Jim, do you really smile that much? I mean, it's kind of one of those fake smiles you give to customers where you gotta smile because you gotta look friendly, but not really like a genuine smile. Jim, ooh, Jim. Ooh. No, I ain't about that ooh life. Oh, I look weird with facial hair. Oh, I was thinking about it. Like, cause I could grow my facial hair out a little bit, but oh my god, that looks awful. Okay, I get that, especially when I wore the maid dress on Monday. Oh, you wore a maid dress? Jim, what's your favorite gaming console? I'd probably have to say probably the Dreamcast. I really liked the Dreamcast. You look like Pro Jared. I do not look like Pro Jared. Okay? Hold on. Who's this Pro Jared guy? Isn't he the one who like cheated on his wife or something? Why does this dude look like an alien? Like he looks like some, like one step away from being like a whatchamacallit, like a puppet. One of those like puppets they used on the thing. Jim, do you like the Dream SMP? Who the fuck is Dream? Dude, should I care about who Dream is? I don't know who Dream is. I kind of like my Mii. I think it looks pretty good. Wish there was some better hairstyle options, but you know, I think it looks good enough. Alright, let me just see. Let me run through the options real quick and see if there's anything else I want to change. I mean, I could go with these eyes. Kind of look. I don't want to look stoned 24/7 though, you know? Only like stoned 4 out of 7. I'm gonna go back with the previous eyes I had. I think where were they? Oh, I lost them. Hold on. Hold on, where did these eyes go? Okay, there we go. I think that's what I'm gonna do for my eyes. Oh, come on, I'm one character short. Alright. There we go. There we go. Jim Spencer. That's me. I forget when my birthday is. Hold on, let me find this out real quick. Gotta add a birthday, you know. It's a me. You gotta add a birthday. Jim Spencer. Yeah, that's my name. I think it was back in like June, right? I think it was like June. So it was June something. Hold on. Let me double check this real quick. It's okay, I also forget what my birthday is. Yeah, it's one of those things where I don't really think about it that often. Just kind of happens, and I just kind of, you know, let it happen. What do I think about it too much? Was it August? It might have been August. Hold on. Yeah, it was August. Was it? No. No. Was it August? I feel like, I don't think it was August 2nd. Was it August 1st? Oh. Hold on. Jem's birthday is August 1st. Yeah. That's cool. No, I'm like looking at the VODs right now that Luky uploads, and I see one on August 2nd. It was the Stanley Parable, but I swore there was another one before that. You know? Stars in January. Oh, interesting. It's cool. January birthdays are kind of interesting. The one birthday I really feel bad for, like, if your birthday's in December, you kind of just shit out of luck, because you're like fighting with whatchamacallit. You're fighting with I'm blanking on what it's called. Christmas. Yeah, that's what it's called. It's called Christmas. Okay. I think my birthday was July 27th. Let me just double check that real quick though. Three of my immediate family members have December birthdays. Your family members got it rough. That's all I gotta say. Your family members got a hard time if they got a December birthday. Was it July 7th? Yeah, it was July 7th. Yeah. July 7th. Not July 7th, July 27th. That's what I mean. July 27th. That's my birthday. I'll turn on copying if for some reason you guys want the fucking Jim me. So we do have to get them 2x the presents. I mean, oh yeah, they have a December birthday. Yeah. It's always interesting how that works. Alright. Well, there's the Jimmy. We got the Jimmy. I'm gonna give the stream back to Luky now. Thanks for summing me, I guess. See you guys next time. So how was Jim? Shadow banned Sans to the lower cell. Nope. Yeah, no. I just realized Sans is favorited, and I don't like that. I'm unfavoriting Sans. Fuck Sans. Sans not a favorite. He was Jim Spencer. Yeah. Yeah, we got Jim Spencer now. Oh, thank you guys for the hydrates. Hold on. I didn't realize Jim was out for like 20 minutes. Holy shit. Okay. You guys want to make one more me? Do you guys want to make a me? I'll let you guys pick what worth the redeem. Well, I'm glad you guys like Jim coming back, you know? I'm glad you guys like Jim coming back. I like when Jim comes back. Mommy? Walter White? I don't know. So when you say mommy, Jem, what are you referring to? Mommy Walter White. I regret asking. Your dream mommy. You know, Jem, I think if I made my dream mommy, we'd get banned off Twitch. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Out of me? Out of Mii's? No, we can make more Mii's. Like, we have 3,000 Mii's we can make. We can make plenty of Mii's. I just banned from the yeah. As much as I'd love to see you make mommy Walter, I think I have to go now. Have a good night, Mike. I hope you have the sweetest of dreams. You should shoot Jesse Pinkman. Do you guys want Walter, like, Breaking Bad memes? Make chat. Random number generator for every value. That one's interesting. I'll make chat. Okay, I'll make chat real quick. Hold on. Alright. It is a little bit of a sausage fest right now. I can't. Alright. Chat, what do you guys want your gender to be? Male or female? I would do non-binary, but Nintendo doesn't have that as an option, so. Chat Sona. Yeah, guys. Female? Chat Gress? Alright, cool. Pick your head. What head do you guys want? What head do you guys want, chat? You guys got boobas, don't worry. You guys got the boobas. A nice dress, you know? The largest head? So, like, these two are the ones on the bottom are the largest. So which out of the bottom three do you guys want? Horse? There one that looks like a horse? Lucky afterwards use this me on our date as a representation of chat. Oh, I will. Don't you worry. Top right. You guys want the top right one? That's a smaller head though. You guys want the top right one though? I mean, I can give you guys the top right head. Top right horse. Yeah, the other one's cooler. You guys want... Alright. 1, 2. 1, 2. We're doing a little bit of an eye exam, guys. 1, 2. 2. Alright. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2. Are we sticking with 2? Okay. 2, 4. 2, 4. 2, 4. 4? I'm seeing a 4. I'm seeing a 2. Alright, we're kind of tied right at 2. Alright, looks like we're sticking with 2. Alright. You guys want to change up the skin tone or just leave it as is? You guys want some makeup? 2 looks like they'd have a Kronk voice. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mike. I guess you're the minority vote here. Blue skin's not an option. Makeup? Alright, what do you guys want for makeup? You guys got plenty of options, you know. We got, you know, some blush. We got the eyeshadow. eyeshadow and blush. The 5 o'clock. The 5 o'clock with the, you know. Which one do you guys want? Just let me know. just let me know what you guys want. Eyeshadow plus blush? Alright, do we do orange eyeshadow or the blue eyeshadow? Or I guess we could go with the kind of darker one too. Blue eye and blush. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you can't have a beard and makeup, sadly. Alright, do you guys want any, like, face marks? Do you guys want a butt chin? You look pretty for the date. Scars? Is there a scars option? Or do you guys want the butt chin? You guys want the butt chin? We can stick with the butt chin. Peter Cricket. Okay, we'll stick with the butt chin. We'll stick with the butt chin. We look like a Family Guy character. My stomach hurts. Alright. We're moving on to hair now, guys. What do you guys want for the hairstyle? Trans Peter. Her surgery went so well. What do you guys want for the hair? Her name is Penny. Is it bald? I've seen bald for the hair or afro. Is afro an option? I forget. Is afro an option? Long hair. Hey Lois. Hey Lois. I transitioned, Lois. My name's Penny Lois. Long hair. Okay. I'm seeing bald, afro, or long hair. What are we thinking? What are we thinking for the hair, chat? What are we? Star, what hair do you want? Yeah, Star, what kind of hair do you want? I'm thinking drag Peter, so pretty long hair. Okay. Okay, well, I'm letting all the chat make their me. So, drag Peter. Okay, so we're going with long hair. Ginger? Alright, I think that's ginger. We'll go with a redhead. Long hair. What kind of style of long hair? We have multiple different styles. You know, we got plenty of long hair styles to choose from. Okay, we don't actually got that much. Straight or like wavy? The most Karen. Whatever that may be. Page 1 and or Karen. Okay. Are we thinking straight hair or wavy hair? Because personally, I've always been partial towards wavy. But this is your guys' this is me. I'm letting you guys make whatever me you want. So if you guys want straight hair or wavy hair, let me know. And then we can pick through those styles. Down for either. Okay. We do have tails too. We could always go with pigtails. Karen hair's usually shorter. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Oh my god, the pigtails look like the fucking what? Hold on, are we going with pigtails? Gross old woman on day 39 feet. I mean, kind of, yeah. Do you guys want to go with pigtails? We have plenty of options for pigtails, if I know what you want. Hi, Nightcrawler, welcome back. I'm letting chat make a me right now. Isn't it fun? This is fun. This is fun. I think this is fun. So, yeah, if you guys want... You did miss Sans and Gems, yeah. Are we going with these pigtails? Are we going with these pigtails? Okay. Okay. Largest, angriest eyebrows. Oh, I forget, we had the slider. So I'll make the eyebrows as big as possible. Do we rotate them at all? Oh! 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 Oh my god. Yes, down like this? Or down like this? Down like this? Can we all agree her name is Penny Griffin? Give her a misplaced mustache? So what, you guys want that? Is that what you guys want? Guys, is this what you guys want? Let me get the ginger eyebrows. 2 mustaches. They use they because they're many people in one. Yeah, they use any pronouns you want. They use. So. They look like Jim Carrey Eggman. Double the mustache for double the power. Okay, we'll jump to the mustache. What other mustache do you guys want? You guys want the Fu Manchu, the pencil, the double pencil, the goatee, or like the good old old-timey one? What do you guys want to do for the mustache? I'm making this as big as possible too. We're making a massive mustache. This mustache is gonna be huge. Goatee. Is this what you guys want? You guys want the goatee? They're a collective. She will not be defied. He will not be detained. It will not be stopped. Wait, make the eyebrows and mustache black. Okay, hold on. Like that? Look like I'm not. Oh, the thick one. Yeah, like a cone. So, we can move the goatee up, so we could do something like this. I have the mustache as big as possible. Do you guys want the goatee up here, or do you guys want it down here at the bottom? Where do you guys want the goatee? Let me know. This is so stupid. I love it. Off the face. Down here. Hanging down here. Wait, the one before big angry mouth. If not all the way all the way down here? Alright, we're going all the way down here. Alright, let's go to the eyeballs. What kind of eyes do you guys want? We'll start with the eye color, because that seems either. This large goatee is also funny. Puke green eyeballs. Okay. Interesting choice. Alright, yellow. I'm seeing green. Mike, it's up to you. What eyeballs do we go with? What eye color? Yellow? Yellow. Okay, we'll go with yellow. What eye shape do you guys want, guys? What eye shape do you guys want? You guys want eyelashes? No eyelashes? What is the worst? Personally, I think that's the worst eyes you could get. More eyeshadow. You guys want more eyeshadow? Make them tiny? Okay, hold on. We'll go back to these and we'll make them as tiny as possible. I thought that was a weird brown. I may be colorblind. It's like a golden yellow. Tiny little bead eyes. Alright, I got them as tiny as possible. Is this what you guys want? I can make them really close together or really far apart too. It's up to you guys. We could put them there. Have them like in the middle of the eyeshadow. Far. Tiny eyes, massive glasses. I like how you think, Mike. I like how you think. Is this where we're leaving the eyeballs? I'm down with that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna leave the eyeballs here. What do you guys want to do for the nose? Or do you guys want to jump to the glasses real quick? It's up to you guys. This is your me. You guys get to make it however you want. You guys want 2 holes for a nose. Round? I mean, there's multiple round noses. Triangle. Yeah, guys, you guys are giving me very conflicting options here. We could go with a big round snoz if you guys want. Mario nose? Alright, we'll go with the Mario nose. You guys want a big old nose? Massive nose like that? Or do you guys want the nose a little smaller? What abomination are you guys making? I'm honestly worried. One size smaller? Alright, so this is as tiny as the nose gets. Or we could do this size for the nose. So it's not totally obstructing the mustache. Guys, that's not a mustache, those are eyebrows. It's not a mustache, those are eyebrows. Looks like Wario. Oh. Warret. Is this what we're going for the nose, guys? Or do you guys want changes on the nose? Cause I'm cool with whatever. You guys want this for the nose, we can continue on making the me. Nose all the way up? Like that? Oh, we're naming her Penny. We're naming him. We're naming all of them Penny. Chat's gonna be Penny. Hair is so gender. Giant A on their face. Oh, we could make a giant A on the face. We haven't got to the mouth yet, but we could do that. Nah, Nightcrawler, they use every pronoun. Because this is chat. This is chat's me. So, guys, how am I supposed to be wrong? I don't know, Jem. That's for you to figure out. Hold on, if we bring the nose up, do we bring the eyes up too? Or do we leave the eyes where they are? And just space them out a little bit more. Eyes down? Okay. I'm thinking this. So we kind of have 2 faces. We have the face up top, and then we have the A in the middle. They're not limited to mortal constraints. It's just gender. Yeah. Hey, alright. Let's move on to the mouth. Do you guys just want the straight line mouth, or do you guys want the ooh mouth? Blush his eyes. Blush his eyes. And the A is the lower mouth. Oh my god. You guys worry me. I'm not gonna lie. You guys worry me a little bit. What do you guys want for the mouth? Duck lip? I thought we were going with a massive... I thought we were going with an A for the bottom, but if you guys want duck lip, we can go with duck lip, I guess. A, I think? Alright. Are we just gonna go with the straight line A, or are we gonna have a nice little, like, nice little, ooh, we're scaredy A? Because we can go with the A. I love the idea. What's the smirk look like? Okay, well I kind of changed the size a little bit, but that's what the smirk would look like. like, like the second option. Do you guys like the smirk? Oh, we could go with the squiggly line. That is true. There's like multiple squiggly lines though. Yeah, Nightcrawler, I'll let you pick the mouth. I'll let you pick the mouth, Nightcrawler. One on the first page. Okay, what, this one? Do you want this one, Nightcrawler? I'll resize it, don't worry. Yeah, okay. And I'm gonna resize it so that we got the Wizcash mouth. Still got the good old A shape. Lucky, you're gonna need a new sprite, and he needs to be a recurring character. Oh, don't worry. When we play more Wii and Wii U games, Penny will show up. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Yeah, making a spread out of this is gonna be awful. Alright. What do you guys want for glasses? We got plenty of glasses options. What do you guys want for glasses? I'm gonna make the glasses as big as possible, don't worry, because I remember you guys wanted massive glasses. You guys want shades? Like, what do you guys want for glasses? Big circular glasses. Like the ovals or the circles? I'm hearing shades. The last. Oh. So we could do this. We could have the the shades massive like this, and we could add color to it. Again, up to you guys. This is your me. You're making it. I am just the one putting the stylus to gamepad. And a mole for me. Yeah, we'll get a mole. Don't worry, we got a mole. The shades in the far right. Okay. Blue shades, bottom right. Alright. Do we put the shades up or do we have them down? Do we keep them where the eyes are and we just kinda... Or do we put them up top? Or down below? Because we could just leave it right here, slightly down. Something like that. Oh, it kind of looks like butterfly wings. With where the shades are right now. They kind of look like butterfly wings. Okay. Okay. Do you guys want the mole anywhere special? Or do you guys just want the mole where it is? I love this, guys. I hope you understand. This is amazing. This is beautiful. Mine is right next to my mouth. Okay, so we don't have a mouth. We have a massive A. Is that it where Gem has theirs? Is that on the right or the left side? I don't remember. Gem, where's your mole? Gem, where's your mole? Gem, give me your mole. Where is it? Left side? Okay, so I gotta move the mole over here. I'm sorry, Gem. The chat's a little delayed. Do we go massive mole or just the normal size for the mole? Slightly down. Okay. I love this. I know I've said this multiple times, but I love this. Itty bitty. Okay, so we go with a little bit of a smaller mole. Okay, okay. I just want it to be made aware that I lost a follower while we were making this Mii. I find that funny as fuck. I don't know who it is, and I'm not gonna call it out. But the fact that we lost a follower over this, that's amazing. Someone removed themselves from the collective, yeah. Alright, are we going with the beard? Are we going with the beard, or are we to the final touches with the height and all that? They couldn't handle the prized possessions that is Lucky in their streams. Someone is a coward. We didn't need them. I'm sure they're nice and all that. I just find it funny that of all things to unfollow, not allowed to be a part of Penny. So no beard? No beard? Are we going with no beard? They went to the dock of shame and got on the boat of losers. Total drama Wii U. Marge Simpson holding Penny. I just think they're neat. I can't do a Marge Simpson voice. I used to be able to do a good one, but... Can we make Chris McClane at some point? Yeah, we can do Chris McClane next. Let's just finish wrapping up Penny. So I don't think we're gonna do a beard. How tall or short do you guys want Penny? How tall or short do you guys want Penny? It's up to you. Up to you. We can make Penny a pencil, tall woman. Oh, I'm seeing Gem's height. Oh, are we making Penny this? Make him a mommy. Oh, we're split. We're split. Oh, okay. All right. You know what? Hold on. I'm making a new poll. I'm making a poll for this, and I'm gonna allow you guys to use your snowflakes to do this. Gem's height around banning everyone. Yeah, we're doing a poll. And I'll let the poll go on for 2 minutes. So if you guys really want your option to win, make sure to use your snowflakes. It's one snowflake for one vote. So you guys can feed whatever side you want to win. Oh my god, I'm watching the poll right now and just seeing it fluctuate between tall and short. As people keep dumping snowflakes into it. Oh my god. This is funny as hell. Tall's winning out right now with a 20% lead. Ooh, interesting. Tall is winning right now. We're gonna get Tall Mommy Penny. Tall Daddy Penny. However, we're halfway through the vote. It's a even 60-40 split. Short starting to gain some percentage points back. Oh, this is getting close. Oh, we're at 50-50 right now. Short is just barely edging out right now with a 4% lead against Tall. Ooh, we're bouncing back. It's getting back close to the 50-50. We're at a solid 45 Tall, 55 Short right now. Who's gonna end up winning? We got about 30 seconds left on the poll. Can Tall beat out Short, or will Short stay the king that it is? I think Tall's winning out with a percentage point. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's getting that close to that 50-50. We're at 48-52. We're at 49-51. Tall is coming in close. All they need is 20 more snowflakes and they'll be able to beat out Short. Oh, we're getting close, right down to the wire. However, Short wins by only 5 snowflakes. Oh my god. That was close. That was really close. Rigged? If you wanted the other one to win, you guys could have just used more of your snowflakes. I voted like 100 for Tall. We could have had Tall Mommy. Yeah, no, we're getting Short Queen Penny. Alright. What about for the body size? Do we go skinny, little thick? Got some, cake? How about that? But what are we doing for the body size? I spam Tall. What do you mean? Wii U Penny is short. Wii Penny is massive. Wii U Penny inherits Gem's height. Wii Penny inherits mine. Interesting. I'm not sure how we're gonna be able to get Wii U Penny over to Wii Penny, but we'll enter. We'll see how this goes. What about the body size? Are we going skinny, normal, a little bit of cake? It's penny pack and cake, leaving up to you guys. I'm abandoning Penny. She's nothing to me now. It's just height, guys. Also, Lucky, check memes. Okay, give me 1 second. A very important interpretation. Give me 1 second. Wii Penny uses Wii U Penny like a basketball. That is a beautiful interpretation of Penny Star. I like it very much, and I'm not scared at all. They confuse like Steven Universe to make average height Penny. He's forever screaming. Ah. Alright. Are we done with Penny? Are we leaving Penny as is or moving on? Final little whatever. Wii U Penny gets uppies from Wii Penny. Oh, that's so cute. So wholesome. Are we done? Are we done with Penny? Honestly, I love what you mad lads have created. The Penny multiverse. Alright. Nickname? Do we call it Wii U Penny or just Penny? Self says shipping with Penny. Oh, hell no. No, we ain't getting any one slur shit going on. I'm not allowing that. I'm not getting any one slur shit. I'm not getting any sand shit, okay? Spider-Verse Penny Parker? Yeah, Penny is actually in a motion picture. Just Penny? Are we doing just Penny for the name, or are we gonna add Wii U Penny? Just Penny. Okay. I'm gonna give Penny today's date, because Penny's a new character. What's Penny's favorite color? Do we go with purple for Twitch chat? I'm kind of thinking purple for Twitch chat, but it's up to you guys. Again. You know, Penny purple? Penny purple. Okay, cool. We have Penny now. We have Penny now. Small Penny and Tall Penny are the same bean, just different versions of chat, like the somethings from Mori. True. Yeah, we have me, Jim, and Penny. I'm amazed. I'm honestly amazed at what y'all have been able to create. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. You guys want to make one more me, or do you guys want to call it a night there? Up to you again. Up to you. Yeah, I can't do this shit. True. This is the power of Twitch chat. Why does Sans look like that? I don't know, Jim. I don't know. That's Sans Undertale. I don't know why Sans looks like that, but he just kind of does. Kicked him. Yeah, there's Sans Undertale. I mean, my head's blocking him now. I'll put him over there. He is shocked and confused. Chat looking at Penny like, just like me for real. All 4 characters from the Lucky universe. Me, Jim, Penny, and Sans. Sans is not part of the Luckyverse. That is just you guys doing whatever you guys do, you know. Sans is not part of the Luckyverse, I'm sorry. You're like a biblically accurate angel. Just because it's a character on my Wii U does not mean Sans is canonical to the Luckyverse. I'm not allowing Sans to exist in the Luckyverse, okay? It's not happening. It's not happening. Alright, I'm gonna go back. Send and receive me. Oh, I can copy a me from the Wii menu. Too bad I don't have any Wii remotes. Otherwise, I would do that. Let's end it off right. Make Baba. Do I have to? He's stuck inside the lighthouse. How would I even make Baba? Like, okay. What's Baba's gender? What are we? Let me see if I got any Baba is you me's. The one I'm seeing is from Utopia, which looks really cool, except we don't have the power of Utopia. What's Baba's gender? Are we going with male or female? We might be able to make the eyebrows for ears. Yeah, we probably can do that. Male for Baba? Male because round. What's Baba's gender? Bestie, I wish I knew. I guess we're gonna go with male. And then Baba's kind of pill-shaped. So we're gonna go with this head. Baba is gender. So true. So true, besties. I'm gonna make Baba bald. Baba doesn't have eyebrows. The eyes are literally just black dots from what I'm seeing. But I'm gonna make those black dots kinda big. Bald. Well, Baba doesn't have hair, right? Like, I don't know how else I would do that. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna hide the mouth and nose. Hold on. I like how the only actual gender characters we have is Jim and fucking cartoon skeleton Sans Undertale. Yeah, I'm gonna use the eyebrows and ears, okay? I just want to get the base kinda... Oh, we got a little smile! We got a little smile! Look at that! I mean, it kind of breaks if you look at any other angle, but like... I don't know, it kind of looks like a little baby smile. Little baby smile, I like it. Alright, we'll go back to the eyebrows now, and we'll try to make those as ears. Hairsprou's just gonna be getting the rotation of them. No, precious. Yeah, Baba's just a little baby. Little baby Baba. I feel like these look more like antennas than ears, but I don't know how else to do them. Use default. I don't think we're gonna want to use default. I might give it some hair, just so we can have like the eyebrows connected to something. The default ones are straight and bend, but Baba's ears don't really bend, you know? Baba just kind of has like rabbit ears, you know? Receding hairline. I'm trying to find a good hairline for Baba. There's not really any good ones. I mean, this one might work. No, it's too flat. Need something kind of round. Baba hat? Baba hat! It's the Baba hat. I think this one might work. If we move the eyebrows. I can't really move the eyebrows or the hair, can I? No. The Baba beanie. Yeah, it's like Finn from Adventure Time. The little beanie. What are we making, chat? Like, what am I... This is what my life has come to. I love this. God. This is not God. We're making Baba. I guess you're right. I guess we're right. We are making Baba. Curse. You guys wanted Baba, okay? Like, you can't be mad at me because I make a curse Baba me. When, like... Yeah, I don't know what you guys expected. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know what you guys expected. I'm kind of thinking this is our Baba, you know? I mean, I could maybe make the head a little smaller. It was more round. White clothes. Yeah, we're gonna go with the white. Don't worry. We're gonna go with the white clothes. I'm just wondering if maybe I should make the head a little smaller. Round? Okay. I'm gonna bring the mouth up a little bit. Oh no, Baba's sad! Oh no! Oh no, Baba's sad! I'm keeping Baba sad. Baba staying sad. Make the eyes wider? Can I make the eyes wider? Like more spaced out? I'm not making Baba happy. This is my Wii U. I'll make Baba sad if I want him to be. If I want them to be. No thoughts, Baba empty. Yeah, this is our Baba. This is our Baba. You guys wanted Baba. However, you forgot I'm the one in control. I'm the one who's making Baba. Give me the Luigi remote. Nah. I don't have any Wii remotes, remember? That's why I didn't set up the sensor bar. If I had Wii remotes, I would set up the sensor bar. But I don't have any Wii remotes right now. I can't do that. Can't do that. I can't allow that to happen, Starlet. 117. Oh. Alright. What's Baba's birthday? When did Baba's U came out? Baba release date. When was the release date? I'm seeing March 13th on Steam. Are we going by the demo release date or the full game release date? Because if we go by the full game release date, we get a March 13th. But if we go by the demo, we get a different one. Are we going by March 13th? Full release, so March 13th. Okay. Sounds good to me. I need to unfavorite it. That way Baba's, you know, as white and gray as possible. So we gotta go with that. Yep, I'm unfavoriting it. Don't worry. I think it's perfect. I think we got Baba. From Baba is you now. Perfect. It exists. I forgot Sans is making that face. Sans is making a... Definitely making a face over there. Our little scrunglow. Okay, what does that mean? I'm sorry I ever doubted your process, Lucky. Yeah, I'm a creative genius. What can I say? You know, I'm a little bit of an artist myself. Our little guy. I'm honestly glad that security breach ended up not working, because we were able to do this shit. This is beautiful. The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. An army of little guys. That is true. We do have 3 little guys. What I'm gonna end up doing is, if you guys have Miis that are compatible with the Wii U or 3DS, you guys want to send me a QR code of them? I'll add them on the Wii U. So if you guys have QR codes of your Miis, I'll add you guys to the Wii U. If you want to be on the Wii U. We should have made Freddy too. I mean, we could. Freddy dead. Nah, if we're making Freddy, I'm also making Roxy, because I need my mommy. I need a mommy on the Wii. Sunny? For to the us? Baby? Guys, you have Baba. You guys don't need any other babies. You have Baba. You don't need anyone else, you know? Make Tim? Hold on. Let me... Where's Tim? Yep, yep. I did do the sip and stretch. Don't worry about that. Nightcrawler. Let me see if Tim has a Mii already. I am saying Penny can be mommy, but just not my mommy. Not tall enough to be mommy. True, true. Yeah, yeah. Send me QR codes on Discord, and I'll add them. Well, I'll look at what they are and decide to add them. Yeah, just either like DM it to me or post it somewhere in the Discord, and I might add your Mii to the Wii U. You know. This is beautiful. I'm so happy this came in today. Kind of a bummer it can't come with the 2 games that I thought it would. But you know, we don't need video games. We have Mii Maker. You know? This is beautiful. I'm so glad, honestly, that Security Breach started becoming a PDF. Fuck that game. Fuck that game. Oh. Oh, is that a QR code? Hold on. Mike, is this Peter Griffin? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna hide the screen capture real quick. Oh, hold on. Scan QR code. Because I assume it's gonna have, yeah, it's gonna scan with the front camera. And I don't want to, you know, I don't want to reveal my face. So I'm gonna hold the Wii U in front of the QR code and hope it like grabs. This is kinda interesting. Okay, hold on. Let me. I might have to actually turn on the Wii U. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is OBS. This is OBS. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a face reveal as much as possible. How did that work? Okay, we got Peter Griffin. Got Peter Griffin. Let's save Peter Griffin. Thank you for sending me Peter Griffin. Alright. I see Lenny face now. Let's see if it'll pick up Lenny face. I hope you guys know I'm using like the stream display to try to like get the QR code. Peter, I'm on the Wii U, Peter. How is it able to grab the QR code like that? Okay. Yep, sure, we'll save Lenny face. Why not? Okay. Oh, I see hamburger next. Let me get my Switch. Oh. You guys can get an arm reveal if you guys can see my arm. Yeah, you guys can get a arm reveal from the Wii U camera. Epic hair reveal. Yeah, I need a shave. I've been neglecting it. All right, let's see if I got hamburger. Oh, we got hamburger. Gotta get the hamburger. Okay. Hi, Mike. Do we got any more Mii's you guys want to add on the Wii U, or is that it? Because we got like 3 Mii's on the Wii U now. I mean, my head's blocking Peter Griffin, but we got. I'll find you some later. Yeah, if you guys want to send me more Mii's later, join the Discord. And and you guys can send me Mii QR codes. I'm looking at chat real quick, Nightcrawler. I don't see anything. Oh, we got Freddy Fazbear. Okay, hold on. Let me get Freddy Fazbear. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, thank you for the hydrates, Nightcrawler. Let me take a good old swig. Oh, is that Lois Griffin, Mike? Hold on. Oh shit. Who just followed? Who just followed? Oh shit. Thank you for the raid, Cash Rock Clockwork. Hello. We're playing with a Wii U. We got Lois Griffin now. Yeah. So we were gonna play Security Breach tonight, but but it became a PowerPoint presentation. So my Wii U that I ordered last week came in at the same time. So we spent, that's what we've been doing all stream. We set up a Wii U and now we're playing with the Mii Maker. It's amazing. You made a Five Nights at Freddy's Mii instead. Yeah, pretty much. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Yeah. So we got our beautiful set of Mii's now. Too afraid you'll have to play golf blind again? No, like I was full on ready to beat Security Breach tonight, right? But it became a literal like PowerPoint presentation, so we weren't able to play it. Yeah. If you guys want to suggest Mii's, go ahead. I did have a Wii originally, and I did have a Wii U, but that's back at my parents' house. So, I actually bought this one off of eBay, and it ended up getting shipped and delivered today. So we set it up live on stream. That's why the stream title is what it is. Yeah. If you want to suggest a Mii, send me a QR code in the Discord, and I'll take a look at it, and I might add it or not. No. Also, hi, Emery Seller. I don't think I said hi to you. Welcome to chat, and thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Emery Stellar. Welcome to the lighthouse. Emery's your partner. Oh, nice. That is cool as heck. Oh, Oh, guys, we got the Tim Mii. We got the Tim Mii. All right, hold on. Tim just sent me a QR code from her 3DS. We'll see if I'm able to scan it off her picture of the 3DS. Hold on, Tim Mii. Tim Mii. Hopefully this works. I don't know how close I'm gonna have to get. Or if I'm like anywhere close. So I gotta use the Wii U camera in order to like... This is so scuffed. Come on. I just want the Tim Mii. Put the brightness down? Alright, hold on. That might help. Did it help? I'm not sure. My brightness is down as low as it goes. I'm not sure if it's helping or not. I might have to turn it back up. How does one suggest or make a Mii without a Wii U? Oh! Hi Charles! Welcome to chat. Yeah. So if you have a Mii QR code, you can make one with the 3DS and that will work too. And, I'm trying to get this Mii to work. I might have to try it again. Like, I have to try it off stream. I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working. We'll have to, okay. My brightness is down as low as it goes. Let me get some of the Miis that are being suggested in the Discord, like fucking Bob Ross, real quick. Alright, let me get Bob Ross. Because I haven't had an issue with any of the other ones. Oh god, wanna know a horror story? Sure. I have a loft bed where my bed's above my desk, right? And I'm chilling on my 3DS one night. Real swag. As you do. Chilling on the 3DS, yeah. Why does Bob Ross look kinda high? I don't know how I read that, but not Tim's Mii. It's just kind of weird like that. One morning I woke up to a loud crack and I looked down on my floor. Oh no! The 3DS, it deaded. It got murdered. Hold on, I'm gonna take a little snip and sketch of Tim's QR code. I'm gonna see if blowing it up on my monitor fixes it. Oh, did I not accept Bob Ross? I thought I did. Okay. Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna try to get the Tim Mii this way. I held a funeral for it. As you do. Oh no! That must have been a Model 1 3DS too. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm like right over the dot and it's still not reading. What the freak? I'm like right over it and it's still not reading the Mii. I might have to ask Tim to take another picture of the It's inverted? I don't think it's inverted. Is it inverted? Do I have to flip it? Hold on. Can I flip it within snipping sketch? Let me see. I know I can zoom in on it. Oh yeah, the Mii is backwards. But I think that's been backwards on all of them. get a ruler. That's not really helpful. I'm gonna have to ask him and see if he can send me a higher quality picture. Hold on. Alright. Let's go back to the Wii menu. Goofy, in QR code. Yeah. Yeah, it's not working for some reason. I don't know why. You and Goofy. Alright, let me see if there's any more QR codes in the Discord. Hold on. I don't see any more QR codes. I'd say just make Tim's Mii manually. I mean, hold on. I got a really dumb idea. I don't think I'm gonna let me ask first, because I don't want to like I don't want to just steal Tim if she doesn't want to be on stream. Alright, hold on. I don't know if it's possible with the spirit of Count Black or oh, from Super Paper Mario? I haven't played Super Paper Mario in like years. It's been a while. Oh, we got the Mona Lisa. Okay, we're gonna have a surprise collab in a few minutes. Just a fair warning. Let me get the Mona Lisa though, real quick. I find it funny that the me.characters.com QR codes are working far better than the actual like proper Mii ones that come with the 3DS and Wii U. You know? I find that interesting. It's a little quirky like that, you know? They're gay, Your Honor. Okay, you want to scan the Mona Lisa, please? Am I fumbling the bag so hard right now? It's in screen, isn't it? Why is it not picking it up? Hold on. It's like right on the money. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, I forgot to hit the OK first. Okay, that's why it's not scanning. I forgot to hit the OK. Yeah, they're all inverted when you scan it with the Wii U gamepad. Glad to know we got the Mona Lisa. That was beautiful. Yeah. I don't know why Tim's QR code wasn't working, but Two-Faced? Alright, sure. Why not? We'll get Two-Faced. Why the hell not? Look, I'm just gonna gently point at it. You don't even see the fucking QR code on screen, but it's like, yep, it's working. It's fine. We got the Mii perfectly fine. A-okay, you know? You know? Two-Face is a classic. I haven't had Two-Face until now. Two-Face is pretty nice. Pretty epic. If you want to suggest more Miis, come join the Discord, post a QR code, and I'll add it to the Wii U. Which place I should put it? Just general chat's fine. That's kind of where Mike and Star has been dumping them all. So if you want to put it in, you can do it there. Alright, actually we're gonna have to wait a little bit. We got a special guest coming on the Lucky Studios stream right now. Oh my god. Timothy, are you there? How are you doing, Timothy? Mm-hmm. Same boat here.
So I'm just kind of joining other people's streams. So you know what? That's fun.
Fair enough.
Also, hi, chat.
Yeah, they can hear you now. It turns out I didn't have you hearing, so they didn't hear the first half of that story, but they can hear you now.
Oh, I'm trying to take a break. I'm trying to take my break, but I can't because I'm workaholic. So I'm here. Hi. Anyway, hi Luky, how you doing? How you been?
I'm doing great. This stream did not go anywhere close to how I planned it tonight.
Yeah, because you tried to stream.
I tried streaming Security Breach, and I didn't have a problem. But the one night, I'm like, okay, guys, we're gonna finish the game, and I'm gonna give my review, and we're gonna give it a good shot. It became a PowerPoint presentation.
This is why I'm not gonna stream Security Breach. I'm just gonna make a YouTube video because I'm too scared of what Twitch is gonna do to me.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Don't ask why Sans is permanently surprised. Okay, that's just how he is. I don't know how to fix it.
I'm seeing that Sans is permanently surprised.
Yeah. Do you want to see what Mii's we have right now?
Sure, I'm watching your stream. So.
Yeah. So we have me, obviously. Mm-hmm. We have Jim Spencer.
Are you blonde in real life?
I'm like a dirty blonde, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. I would have put it on my model, but I gotta stick to that 15 color limit. I can't go over. Can't go over. It's not allowed.
Just go over it.
No, it's not. The DS will explode if I do.
Just go over it.
We also have Penny, which is chat's beautiful creation.
Oh, what's their gender?
Yes. Every gender. Every gender.
I don't like Penny.
Why don't you like Penny?
I don't know. I don't think I trust him with my red solo cup like Gravgon. They look like a child, but at the same time I don't trust them.
They have an A like the tattooed on the bottom of their face, it's normal.
They may be getting straight A's, but I'm giving them straight no's.
Other than that, we have Baba, because chat would not let me continue on until we made a Baba.
Yes!
Baba me.
Yes!
It's okay. I gave Baba a small little frown, so I'm still winning. Tim, you're part of Penny, so you better be nice.
I'm a part of. We made that.
Yeah, chat made Penny. I had no influence.
I wasn't here though.
You're part of Penny. Chat's Penny. That's just how it goes.
Is that what you call your chat? You call your chat Penny?
I am now. Chat is now Penny. How are you doing, Penny?
Because I call my chat Chad form.
Chad form.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to see what Chad form looks like actually?
Sure. If you want to send me what Chad form looks like,
because this is back to I bring up Chad. I said that because this just brings back from my friend log. I did. Hold on, I got you've never met you because I met you after my
I met we met after your friend log. So
This is Chad form.
This is Chad form. Oh. Am I allowed to show Chad form on stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, hold on. Oh, they're too big. I gotta unzoom on Chad form. Alright, hold on. Let me... I'm honestly just amazed that this capture card is working as well as it is. I'm gonna be honest. Oh.
No, I'm glad to see how well it's working.
Yeah, it was simple as just like plug and play and then boom.
Did you get the one I told you about?
Yes, I did get the Elgato HD60 whatever.
Actually, I haven't. So, actually, funny thing, my funny external hard drive, not external hard drive. Fuck.
So this is Chad form. This is Chad form. Yeah. Back to the Wii U we go.
That was my chat. That was my chat form during my friend lock. We called them Chad form.
Yeah. Otherwise, we got Surprise Sans Undertale. You know, as you do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to make him unsurprised. Oh, he did it for a little bit. Do I have to like hold down on him? I don't know. He's just forever in shock. Other than that, we got...
You know what, me too, Sans.
We got Peter Griffin.
Mm-hmm.
We got Lois.
Hey, Lois.
We got Lois Griffin.
Peter!
We
you
got...
know, from that one episode.
Mm-hmm. Peter, the horse is here.
Peter, the horse is here.
We also got Freddy Fazbear, a hamburger, the Lenny face, Bob Ross, the Mona Lisa, and then Two-Face.
I love the. I don't know how to feel about Two-Face over there.
Two-Face is beautiful. You know.
I don't feel comfortable.
You don't. Why don't you feel comfortable with Two-Face?
I don't want to. I don't know. I don't trust them.
Fair enough. Two-Face is an OG, according to Mike.
So apparently my QR code didn't work.
Yeah, your QR code didn't work. I don't know why, but it didn't work. All the rest of the QR codes that chat's been sending me worked fine, but yours just didn't want to work for some reason.
I'll be fair. When I was getting on my 3DS, which I have not been on in so long, which the last game I played on was like a Kirby Super Deluxe because my friend gave it to me. It was actually that's actually the first Kirby game I ever played. It's a really good Kirby game.
That was actually my first Kirby game too. One of the
Really?
best. Yeah, Kirby Superstar Ultra, right?
I've never. I think so. Hold on. Is a Kirby. Super.
It's for the DS, not the 3DS.
No, it's the 3DS.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Is it Super Deluxe? It's the 3D. That's not Kirby. That's not Kirby. That's not Kirby. I don't know what. That's not Kirby. Hold on. I tried to type in the name of the game and I find this on one of the top things. And that's not Kirby.
That's not Kirby.
That's not. Oh, it's Triple Deluxe. It's Triple Deluxe.
Oh, Triple Deluxe. Triple Deluxe is pretty good.
Yeah, no, I've never played a Kirby game before, and I was telling my friend, her name's Nuke. She was going through a lot of the games that she had, and she was thinking about selling them on eBay. But I was telling her before she was about to sell them, I was like, oh, I never played any like other Nintendo games besides like Pokemon, and I really want to branch out my gaming taste. I've never even played a Zelda game before.
What?
Also, I never played a Zelda game. I've never played a Legend of Zelda game. And my friend Nuke, she had all these other games that she was planning to get rid of, and she's like, "Hey, do you just want me to like give you these games in exchange? You can like just give me art. You don't have to pay me at all," which was really sweet of her. And I haven't played the games yet because I kind of thought about streaming them. And now that I have the funny capture card, I thought about like just doing that as a stream. So like she gave me Luigi's Haunted Mansion. She gave me Super Mario Odyssey because the funny thing, I've also never played a Mario game besides like the OG Mario game on like the Game Boy. I've never played any other Mario games before.
Okay, when we play Mario Galaxy on my channel, you're gonna have to sit in on that. Cause like, yeah.
I'm not allowed to be in chat. You were literally just gonna drag me and call.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be like, okay, Tim, we're playing Mario Galaxy. Get your ass in here.
I can't. What if I can't? Just no. You're coming in.
Nope, you're in. You're coming in. I don't care if you're streaming right now. I don't care what you're doing. You might be bleeding out, eating dinner. I don't care. We're playing Mario Galaxy.
Funny thing, I actually had a Mario Galaxy poster, even though I never played the game.
I had a Mario Galaxy jersey, and I don't remember how I got it. I think I got it from like, it was a hand-me-down from I might have stole it. I'm not gonna lie. I think it was like a hand-me-down from one of my neighbors, and I've never played a Mario Galaxy game until like 2 or 3 years after that, when I played Galaxy 2. So I just had this Mario Galaxy jersey I'd just wear around school, and like had no idea what the game was. What's your question, Clock? If you got a question, just pop it in chat, I'll answer it. I got Galaxy 2 for Galaxy 1. Yeah, like I thought Galaxy 2 was just that good that I didn't even need to play Galaxy 1. I still haven't played Galaxy 1. I'm not gonna lie. It's on my list.
I'm sorry if I sound like quiet. I sound like people are messaging me.
No, you're good.
But yeah, no, I've never played. I had this conversation with my other friend Rave. Actually, I've never played any Sonic games besides the original Sonic, like the original like Sonic game, like the
for the Genesis?
On the DS.
Oh, for the DS.
Yeah.
So would that be Sonic Rush?
No, I think it's like.
Or was it Sonic Mega Collection?
I think it was maybe. I don't know. I just remember it's just saying Sonic the Hedgehog on it. It was like Sonic Mega Collection, but it was just the OG.
Interesting.
So, but in the only other Sonic game I ever played, but I had a poor experience playing it because it was on the Wii, and I played it not with the Wii remote. I played with the Wii like sticks. Was Sonic Unleashed?
Okay, Sonic Unleashed on the Wii, from what I hear, is a very. It's weird because it's very like tutorialized. Like it babysits you through the whole.
Sonic Unleashed on the Wii is a completely different game compared to any other console.
Yeah.
However, Sonic Unleashed is a really good game that I wish I experienced playing. Actually, funny thing, even though Sonic Unleashed was the worst game experience for me to play, I got it from the library. I didn't even buy it. I got it from the library, and I played a little bit, and I was stuck on this level where there was 2 giant symbols on the floor, where it was like a moon symbol and a sun symbol, and I couldn't get past the door, and I didn't know what to do, so I just stopped playing it. But I consider that my favorite Sonic game ever.
Nice. To answer your question, Clockwork, there's actually 2 different softwares running right now. So I have my model software, and then I have a Discord capture, and that's what Tim's model's going through right now. So.
Also, when I was trying to get my not Game Boy 3DS to work, apparently my D-pad was not working at all, and I'm kind of scared that my D-pad's not working at all.
Oh no. Well,
it wasn't working when I was trying to scroll through like the Mii selection stuff. So now I'm scared.
Interesting.
However, it was like flashing red because I didn't charge it for 40 years. Anyway, so let's pick my gender. Let's make a gender.
Yeah. So what gender do you want to be?
I want to be female.
Female.
Oh, thanks for giving me a shout out.
Yep. So
I want to be female.
Yep.
Give me the female. I need to look at my thing. Hold on.
What's your head shape?
I always go for the second one.
The second one. So just perfect circle.
Perfect circle.
Okay. You want any makeup? Any face marks?
I do want a little bit of blush.
Okay. Do you want the perfect round blush, or do you want blush with a little bit of fade on it?
I want perfect round.
Perfect round?
Yeah, that perfect roundness. Round like my character. You could bounce me like a basketball. No wrinkles.
No. That's what that's supposed to be? Oh, that's supposed to be wrinkles?
Yeah, those are wrinkles.
I mean, there's a butt chin in here. I didn't know butt chin was wrinkles, but I guess now I know.
I mean, like, it's like it's a face shape.
I guess you're right, yeah.
I followed them already. I never remember following them, but I'm happy to be anyway. You know what? I get that a lot.
Yeah. I mean, what? When you have like 450 followers or something, that tends to happen.
No, I remember everyone that like
really?
yeah.
You know all. Let me make sure I'm getting the right number. 463 followers.
I mean, not all 463 followers come to my stream. If
Fair
they
enough.
were, then if they were, then I'd already be at like what is it, partners with Twitch then.
Yeah, you might have exploded at that point. I mean, you're already exploding, just a different kind of exploding.
Honestly, I'm still surprised at that. Oh, hair, right?
Yes, hair.
Go to the next page. There's a specific hair shape I use.
Okay.
Next page.
Have a good night, Clock. Have a good night, Mike. Hope you guys have the sweetest of dreams.
Have a good night, you two. So glad to be here. It's the first one on the 7th page. That like perfect bowl. Yeah.
Okay. Just straight brown or
yeah, straight brown.
Straight brown. Got it. All right.
I am a pure brunette.
Oh.
The purest. Actually, wait. Can you go back to the hair and flip my bangs? Actually, I just realized that my bangs are on the wrong side.
Of course. Yeah, I thought you were blue, but you know, brunette's close enough.
I mean, they both start with B, so...
True.
Okay, so this is where my character gets weird.
Okay.
Because you saw my character. You saw my character.
Yes, I did. I saw you gave, like, the... Is that eyebrows? Or... Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
So go to the eyes first.
So, okay, we want to do the eyes first. Okay.
Yes. It's just easier to go to the eyes first. Okay, go to the middle bottom one real quick.
On the first page?
Oh, no. Okay, wait. Go to the 4th page. Go to the 4th page, because now the stream's catching up.
Yep.
Go to the one that's, like, straight line, middle one.
This one?
Like, it's just loading, yeah. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Now just make them huge. Make those eyes like huge to the point they can't anymore.
All right.
And now lift them all the way up. Oh, don't stretch them. Don't stretch them.
Don't stretch. Got it.
Yes, and now force them apart. There we go. That's my ears.
That's true.
Those are my because here's the thing. I think on stream before, I was a huge cat girl when I was a kid. And
really?
This was a little. Yes, I was. If you met me back in elementary school to beginning of middle school, I was the biggest cat girl ever. I went to school one time on my birthday, 1st grade, wearing like a cat girl suit.
Did you by happen to chance read Warrior Cats?
Here's the thing. I hated reading as a kid.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because of me hating reading as a kid, I was forced into reading groups because people thought I was stupid.
Oh.
When in reality, I just did not like to read any books. I swear to God, I can read. I can read.
It's okay. I'll admit I can't read.
There's only one thing. There's only like one thing I read, and that's like fan fictions.
Fair enough.
You too, Tim. Yeah, no, I was forced into reading groups because they genuinely thought I was dumb. I was like, I don't need any like special teaching. I just don't like reading. I hate reading with a passion. Don't make me read a book that I'm not gonna like.
And they're like, nope. We're gonna read One Fish, Two Fish, Red Fish, Blue Fish for the 5th time. Come on.
I read. Oh god, I read so many books. I think the one book that really that I actually did enjoy in school was Outsiders. Oh. It's about a gang of greasers. Someone dies in it.
Interesting. Most of the books I read had to be series, because I was one of those where I'm not reading a standalone book. It needs to at least have 2 sequels, and then I'll read it. Because I gotta read the whole series.
Luky, you look like you read the Magic Treehouse series.
I did not, actually. I did not read the Magic Treehouse. I know. Oh,
did you read the Diary of a Wimpy Kid?
I did read all of those until middle school. So, like, up to book fucking 6 or 7 or something like that. There was this one series, though. It was called, like, the Last Dragon series. And apparently I was so invested into it that I ended up buying the whole paperback collection. And now it just sits and collects dust on my bookshelf.
You still have it?
I still have it, yeah.
Just do a reading stream. Read it live on stream for
I also still have all the Pokemon Adventures manga from Red and Blue all the way up to Fire Red and Leaf Green.
I only have one Pokemon manga, actually.
Really?
I don't remember when or where I got it. I think I got it from like Here's the thing. When I was a kid, I hated reading, but I loved going to libraries. When I was a kid, my dad would take me to this library that me and my brother would visit all the time. All right, the eyes. Okay, so yeah, lower them down.
I think the eyebrows are something like that.
Go to the first one to like point them upwards a little bit.
Or point them up.
Yeah.
Something like that?
Yeah, the rotation tool. Okay, point them up and then like lower them down.
Like that.
There's a stream, good catch up. Yeah, it's good. And then make the eyes like black. Also, wait, can you like space them out a little bit from the nose, just like by 1? I'll be honest, I was never that much of a fan of the Mii's as a kid.
Really?
I mean, I love them now, like I think they're iconic, but as a kid I was just like, I don't like these.
Oh, I had like 200 Mii's on my Wii before I got a Wii U, and then I made like the bare minimum, and that was it.
I have one Mii on my 3DS, and that's just me. I don't, but however, I have my friend, one of my friends bought me Miitopia on my Switch, and I have a lot of fun playing that game. Actually,
Miitopia is so fun. I played it on the 3DS.
Actually, I think I have a picture of it. I made my persona, like Kurusu Tim on Miitopia before.
Ooh. Okay.
Let me see if I can. I don't remember when I took the picture, but I know I have the picture. But for the what did I pick for the nose?
I can't really see it that well, but I think it's just a triangle.
I think I picked the triangle, yeah, because I hate the nose options. I don't like.
They're not the best. Usually, what I'll end up doing is if I don't like the nose option, I'll just try to hide it in the mouth.
I just think I don't like how like it's just a triangle though. Maybe like if you go to the default nose and just make it smaller, that could work. I'm trying to scroll my. Oh, that's too small. That's too small.
I don't know. I don't think it's small enough.
That's what everyone says to me. Yeah, that's good. I think that's a good size.
Do you get like made fun of for your nose, or like?
Actually, funny thing. My nose is like is a pretty defining feature of my face in real life. Actually.
Really.
Because I've come from Russian / Armenian descent, and Armenians are known to have like a very fairly defined schnauzers.
Interesting.
Actually, the nose is like this is the one thing I'm a little self-conscious of sometimes.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm self-conscious about my whole face, which is why I'm pixels and not flesh. So.
Aww, I bet you look great though. Genuinely.
The jury's still out on that one, and the jury will be out until I'm actually comfortable with how I look in the mirror, so.
That's fair. At some point, I do plan on doing a face reveal, and apparently I can't find my Mii anywhere, so now I'm sad. I'm trying so hard to find my Mii, but I can't find it anywhere. Maybe if I hold on, I know for a fact I have it somewhere. Oh, okay. For my mouth is like the cat, like the cat smile. You know what I'm talking about.
The cat smile. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I do.
Go to the next page. Wait, go back to the first page.
Is it this one?
No. It's the fourth one. First page.
This.
Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. But I thought it was like a second. Go back a second.
Second page.
The ooh smile, basically, what Jem says. Go to the third page.
Is it this one?
It's like.
Oh no, it's this one. It's this one. Okay.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. Small, same size, or just leave it as is?
Make it a little smaller. Oh, I did find the one time I made my own custom Rainbow Dash in a jar in my photos.
You might want to remove that from your photos.
No, it's made of glue. It's glue.
You made a Rainbow Dash out of glue.
Do you want to see it?
Sure.
We don't get a chance to bond a lot off stream, so this is my chance to bond with you live on stream. You can see the bottle of glue. You know it's glue.
I know it's glue. It's just. Tim, have I told you about the Miku escape room I made?
Yes, you have.
Okay. Because I'm getting flashbacks to that just looking at that image.
Do you like it though? I made it with my hand.
For what it is, Tim, it is very high quality. I cannot deny that. Bingo sheet again, Miku escape.
Bingo sheet.
I didn't bring it up last stream, okay? It's one of the traumatic experiences that I was able to grant to the rest of my class, okay? It's fine.
I'm still trying. Probably. Actually, I think I can pull. My Switch is right next to me because I'm charging it. Because Cosmic is forcing me against my will to take a break, and one of the things she says I should do is play Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing is a good break game. That's true.
It's an addiction game. The moment I pick up Animal Crossing, I'll be on it for the next 60 years.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
It is a bad thing for me. Because there was a moment where I did not stream for so long because I was too busy on Animal Crossing.
Nice.
This was a PNG tuber, like primarily a PNG tuber. Like I didn't have a VTuber model at all. My only excuse was just no.
Just no. I'm sorry, chat, but Tom Nook and Isabel needs me. Gulliver, I'll save you now.
I'm trying to find okay, there we go. I can take a picture now.
Okay.
Because I was trying to get like a good, because apparently I didn't download. I thought I did have it on my phone, but I guess I didn't. But I can show you what my character looks like in Miitopia, because I am actually very proud of how she turned out.
Okay.
This is what she looks like.
The baby. The baby. Are you okay with me showing the baby on stream?
Yeah,
okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely, you can.
I like to double check before I just do things, because sometimes people don't want me to just do things, so...
Tim, but what happened to... I want to fix up my own and show you guys. I lost... Okay, Animal Crossing is like, I gotta get in the mood for it, and I'm so upset because I still want to prep up my island, but I had this whole plan for it, right? I had a whole plan to like redesign it, but then I was so unhappy with it that I had to walk away from it for a while.
Oh. So this is the little baby Caruso. Look at how small she is.
I am really happy how she looks. I'm really happy how she looks in it.
She came out really well. Oh.
Like she looks accurate to my character. I think the only thing missing is that she doesn't have freckles.
Yeah.
Because I did make this before I updated Tim.
Oh, okay. So this was based on like version 1.
Yeah, still accurate to version 2 though, just with the small missing details. I might actually, if I ever get around to playing Miitopia again, I might update her just a little bit. But I am really happy how she turns out.
I forget how powerful Miitopia's Mii Maker is.
Oh,
like,
it's stupid powerful.
It's insane.
You can make. I think someone's made the Mona Lisa on there.
Yeah. Mona Lisa, literally any character, if you want them like accurate, you make it in Miitopia, and they look 9 times out of 10 exactly what they look like in official renders. It's insane.
Yeah. No, it's a scary, powerful game. Also, I don't want to make a new island for my new Switch because I spent way too hard trying to get some of the villagers on my island. Like, there are some villagers that I can't be parted with. Filbert, my son, I cannot part with him. And his girlfriend, I cannot part with her because that's his girlfriend.
Fair enough.
Kelly so sad that the Miitopia Maker wasn't just the default.
Can we give Miitopia Tim uppies?
Oh, everyone loves Miitopia Tim. I got update Miitopia Tim, honestly. I thought about streaming it, but I'm too far in the game now to like do a stream, you know?
Yeah, you'd have to make a new profile, and at that point...
I don't really want to do that.
Yeah.
I don't really have any accessories.
No
like
accessories? Okay.
Nah.
So how baby are we making Tim? Don't what? You're the one.
I'm saying don't to like you and the chat.
I am your stylist. You tell me what to do.
Just make it like 1 notch down from the OG. 1 notch down.
Okay. Just
there
like that?
Yes.
That looks fine.
The weight is good.
Okay. Let's see if I can spell Timothy first try. Did I?
Do you not know how to spell my name?
I don't know how to spell my own name half the time. I'm gonna be.
There's no E. There's no E. There's just Y.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
I've never seen anyone spell my name like that before.
I work with computer science, right? So
yeah.
The main part about computer science is finding as many edge cases as possible and accounting for that. And my professor one time was asking for names from the class, right? And someone recommended Steven. Now, do you want to know how my computer science teacher spelled Steven up on the board?
I'm curious.
I'm gonna type it in chat real quick.
Okay.
That's how they spelled Steven. And the whole class freaked out because there's not a PH in Steven.
I think that some people it's also pronounced as Stefan.
Yeah, like that's not Steven, that's like Stefan or like Stefan. But no, according to my computer science teacher, that was Steven. And the funniest thing is, so I go to school, I go home, I work. I go to school, I go home, work. Yeah, it's kind of like been my life for the past 2-3 years at this point. After I got done with that class, I go home to work, and I notice we have someone at my work named Steve. His full name is Steven. And he spells Steven with that spelling. And I was like, oh my god. Like, I was like silently flipping out like, no way. No fucking way. It's following me. Steven's following me. Steven with a PH is following me around.
Steven with a PH is following me around. You should make like an enemy to your like your cast. Like what you got your main son Luky, you got Jim who works at Spencer's, and then you just have Steven, the spell says Stefan, as your enemy.
Steven with a P.
Yes. He has a PhD, coincidentally.
Dr. Steven. PH.
Yes. You should make that like a new character among your cats.
I might. I've been wanting to make... I've been wanting to update my Sona for a while. Just add some more color to it.
Really?
I like the, you know, turquoise, cyan, blue I have with a hint of pink. But I don't feel like... I feel like it's too monotone. So I've been kind of flirting with the idea of adding some more color.
He's like Snoopy.
Luffy.
No way, Luffy from One Piece.
No, yeah. I'm not only am I Luffy from One Piece, I am also Sans Undertale. Yeah.
No way. No way.
Yep. We're getting so much fucking Lucky lore tonight.
Timmy looks like Shinya. I do that on like a daily basis. I refuse to say ara like how Soft does it, but I will say nya. So
we actually have a little bit of a tradition thanks to Eric, where if someone donates me $5, I have to nya on stream.
Is that so?
That is so. And it doesn't matter if it's me or if it's Jim on screen. Whoever is on screen at the time has to make cat noises. And now that I brought it up, Jammer's Star is going to redeem $5 for that. So you can hear it now. But yeah, I just thought it was funny that you mentioned that. Also, I don't know how I broke Sans, but Sans is just shocked at existing, I guess.
1 minute.
I don't like the 1 minute. I don't like the... You know, I should have seen this coming.
You should have told me.
I should have seen this coming. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me get a little sippy from my fruit punch, and then I'll you
can. I know what the chat wants. Oh, hold on 1 minute. Hold on.
What do you mean, hold on? What do you mean, hold on, Tim? Okay. Here we go.
I'm sorry. I had a phone call from my mom.
No, you're good. I just got another.
I see that now. I just saw it.
$10 Lucky needs a cat ear spray. I'm not making that.
Why not? Why not?
I need to redesign my Sona before I add more costumes, and I need to actually get more buttons before I redesign.
Luky, I'm planning on giving my character a whole ass maid outfit.
Okay, but like, I gotta get a suit ironed this week or next week for chat's date. So like, you know,
are you gonna have like a suit? Is your character gonna have like a modeled suit?
I might. I don't know. I haven't.
Please, I would love to see your character in the suit.
Okay, let me give you your guys' cat noises, because you guys paid me $10 fucking for this.
You shouldn't have told me.
Shouldn't have. I shouldn't have brought it up.
I'm a scary person.
I don't think you're scary.
I
you
can
just
be
hold
scary.
Too much power.
I can be scary. Power is scary. Power is fear.
True. Yeah.
Do it again.
Yeah. You guys happy now? Are you guys happy? Yeah. I know when I go look back at this mod now, both of those are gonna be individually clipped. Because that's what happens.
Right
every
I'm gonna clip them right now.
Okay.
Hold on. Hold on.
I
I'm
just
trying to clip it.
I just checked Discord, and thank you for the information, Star, that all the Miis in Breath of the Wild are actually Miis. So they use the Miis as the base. So you can import regular Miis into over Breath of the Wild characters' faces. And let me show you one of the results. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm gonna pull it up on stream real quick so everyone can see this. Yeah, it's beautiful. If I ever play modded Breath of the Wild, I'm adding this as a feature. I want dye in Breath of the Wild. Oh, it's beautiful, honestly. My breath has been taken away. All right, let me add Matt and Robbie Rotten because their QR codes have been sitting here for a while. All right, we got Matt. Get Robbie Rotten. Oh, I didn't get Robbie Rotten. Let me try that again. Didn't get Robbie Rotten again. Nope. Oh, they did Peter Griffin in Breath of the Wild too? No way. No way. Oh, that's why I'm not getting Robbie Rotten. I'm staring at my fucking wall and not the actual... Yeah, that'll do it. I'll do it. If I'm staring at my wall, I'm not gonna be able to get the QR code, am I? There we go. I love Robbie Rotten. Honestly, best character in fiction, hands down.
Sorry, my Discord died.
No, you're good. Welcome back to the land of the living.
I am alive. I'm trying to clip this still. I'm still working on clipping this, hold on.
Okay. I'm kind of disappointed though, because I didn't expect to spend like 2 hours on the Mii Maker. Because when I bought the Wii U, I thought it came down pre-downloaded with Nintendo Land and Super Mario 3D World.
Mm-hmm.
However, it did not. That was a completely other a completely different Wii U I was looking at. So, I have no games. I have no games on this thing. I'm gonna be going back and like back to my home this week. I'm gonna be getting some Wii U games and some Wii remotes and all that. But yeah, if you look on the stream right now, we have no games. We can play health and safety information. That's an option we have.
I've never had so much issue trying to clip a freaking... I'm trying to clip a streamer trying to say, yeah. I'm trying so hard.
Imagine if, like, Soph got clipped every time she said nya or ara ara. Like...
That'd be a whole library of itself.
That's what it feels like whenever I reading and safety ASMR. Do you guys want to read through health and safety? Is that what you guys want to do right now? Because we have no games? Sure. Why the hell not? Health and safety information.
I can't clip it because the stream's still going. Don't worry, I'll get it after stream.
Okay. Section 1. Important safety information. Read the following warnings before setup or use of the Wii U system. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. If this project is to be used by young children, this manual should be read and explained to them by an adult. Failing to do so may cause injury. Throughout the manuals for the Wii U system, you will see this symbol, followed by warning or caution, or you may see the term important. These items have different levels of meaning, as outlined below. Please read and understand these terms and the information that appears after
Are you
them
reading this to me? Am I the child?
before using your Wii U system. If you want to be, sure. Chat wanted me to put parental controls. I think you wanted me to put parental controls on my Wii U.
I did.
Like,
I still think you should.
I might, just for shits and giggles. I don't know. It's still a thought, you know. Warning.
I mean, I think it'd be funny.
It would be a little bit funny, yeah. If, like, anytime I try to open up, like, any E10 Plus game, it's like, oh, gotta put in your PIN for the parental controls.
Actually, I just remembered, actually, funny thing, there was one time, I did say, like, R on stream one time.
Really?
Yes. It was back when, it was back of last year in October, actually. I think it was on Halloween of last year.
Oh.
So I was playing Poppy Playtime Chapter 1, and, someone in chat who just, like, someone new in chat came in and just says, please say Ada Ada, and I actually did say it in, like, a seductive tone. Actually, that VOD is probably still locked away somewhere on my VOD channel somewhere, but there was one time where I did say it. I refuse to say it now.
Fair enough, fair enough. You're not mommy enough to say it now.
I can't, okay.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
I feel like it's an insult to hear that I can't be mommy enough when I literally have Discord kittens.
Okay, you can have Discord kittens without being mommy. Like, you can have Discord kittens without being daddy too. Like, you know.
Says who? I've never.
See, Star agrees with me. You're too small to be mommy.
I just need to switch to my human Sona.
Hi Art, welcome back. We're reading the health and safety information on the Wii U.
I'm unfortunate. It's not unfortunate. You make it sound like it's a bad thing.
That's Tim's server. You aren't kittens in my server, you know. I refuse to have kittens.
Actually, I think you have the kitten role. I think
I have it in your server, yeah.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, so you're my kitten. What are you talking about?
I wanted free cookies and donuts. Okay, the only way I was gonna get free cookies and donuts if I became a Discord kitten.
Yeah.
Do you blame me?
Yeah, I am blaming you. Everyone wants to be human Tim, like Discord kitten.
I think it's just one of the internet things where they see, you know, human, and they're like, automatic simp.
I mean, a lot of people do simp for my human, my personified version of myself, which is just myself. I don't get weirded out when people simp for my, like, how I draw myself insert, because, like, I mainly draw, like, very what's the word? I draw very. I'm trying to find the right word.
Exaggerated.
Not exaggerated. I make her very accurate to my real life self. I make her very androgynous sometimes whenever I make her wear the yellow hoodie because I suffer from a condition called titties.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
However, whenever I draw her a tank top, it's just accurate.
Are you ready to continue reading the health and safety information, Tim?
Yeah, sorry, I had to list off all the reasons why I can be categorized as a mommy.
No, you're good. You're good. I just want to make sure before continuing, you know.
Yeah, go ahead.
Warning. Warns you about incorrect use of the Wii U system that could result in serious personal injury. Caution. Cautions you about incorrect use of the Wii U system that could result in personal injury or damage to the Wii U system, components, games, or accessories. Important. Informs you about incorrect use of the Wii U system that could result in damage to the system, components, software, or accessories. What's so funny? What's so funny? We're just reading the health and safety information. You know what you do every time you get a console.
No, you're doing a great job. I just think I don't know. I don't know why, but I'm starting to imagine Jim from Spencer's reading this. I want Jim from Spencer to be an official Tumblr sexy man.
So does Jem, and so does Star.
Everyone does. Everyone does.
At least half a chat, from what I've been able to tell, wants Jim to be an official Tumblr sexy man.
Because he has the qualities.
Yeah. Some people, about 1 in 4,000, may have seizures or blackouts triggered by light flashes or patterns, and this may occur while they're watching TV or playing video games, even if they've never had a seizure before. Anyone who has had a seizure, loss of awareness, or other symptom linked to an epileptic condition should consult a doctor before playing a video game. Parents should watch their children play video games. Stop playing and consult a doctor if you or your child has the following symptoms: convulsions, altered vision, eye or muscle twitching, involuntary movements, loss of awareness, or disorientation. Disorientation? I can't read.
It's honestly just hearing that just reminds me of when I was younger, I would purposely sit in front of the TV because as a kid, I actually wanted glasses.
See, I wanted glasses when I was like 4, and then I got glasses when I was 5, and they've never came off my face since, so I'm just kind of stuck with them now.
I wanted glasses as a kid because I thought they were always cool, but I never got glasses. I have 20/20 vision. However, my entire the family I live with in my house all wear glasses. My dad, my mom, my brother, everyone wears glasses except me. Even though I was the only one who wanted glasses as a kid, but even I'm kind of glad I don't need glasses at least because it just seems like a hassle.
I mean, you get used to it. It's like any kind of habit, you know. You just kind of get used to taking them off and putting them on, clean them every now and again.
Yeah, but like I don't want I like having not shitty eyes, you know.
Fair enough. Though I would recommend, if you are staring at a computer for more than like 3 hours a day, or just at a screen regularly for 3 hours a day, get a pair of blue light glasses. You can get them without prescriptions, and they're very helpful.
Oh, I have a pair of blue light glasses actually. I don't wear them though because they're uncomfortable.
Fair enough. That's fair. I got...
And also I sit in front of the computer more than 3 hours.
See, it sounds like you definitely need a blue light filter then.
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, you know, I got mine all tricked out, my glasses. So I got... My prescription, I hope you know, is like the worst in my family. I think it's like 500 for like the prescription. It's bad.
Lord.
So I'm pretty much wearing like Coke bottles right now. You know, in the cartoons where they'll pull up like 2 Coke bottles and use them as binoculars.
Like binoculars? Yeah.
Yeah, that's just my vision normally.
I'm just imagining 2 giant Coke bottles on your face.
I got a blue light filter on mine because I kind of look at screens or something, you know. And then I got...
you know, something.
And then I got transitions. So, like, these are tricked out. Like, no expense was spared on these glasses. Which is really nice because my vision has finally decided to settle. Which means I don't need a pair of glasses every year, which is very nice. On my wallet. Oh. Yeah, no, it was like $300 or $400 for glasses every year, just because of how bad my vision would like fluctuate and get worse.
That sounds horrible.
I mean, I'm used to it, so, you know, I don't know how it could be any worse.
It could be worse.
Oh, yeah, no, it will probably worse. Both of my, like, parents on my mom's side suffer from, immaculate, degeneration. So what that means is, like, your eyesight will just like you're pretty much going blind slowly. So there's a high possibility where it like later on in life that I'll need to get LASIK surgery just so I can like see normally with my glasses.
That sounds like fun.
Let's hope I don't have to do that. But yeah, that'll be fun if I ever have to cross that path.
I mean, I hope you don't have to do that, but
it's one of those if I have to. I'd rather kind of see than be legally blind. Don't worry about it, Nightcrawler. We're just reading the health and safety information while talking about blindness. It's fine.
Yeah, because blindness can happen when you play video games.
True. And seizures. And to reduce the likelihood of a seizure when playing video games, sit or stand as far from the screen as possible. Play video games on the smallest available television screen. Do not play if you're tired or need sleep. Play in a well-lit room.
I always play whenever I'm tired.
Take a 10 to 15 minute break every hour.
I've actually never like sat down to read these before, and now I'm just listening to these. I'm just like, no one does these.
So Tim, on this like checklist of what not to do, how many do you tick off?
A lot of these.
Because I can tell you,
I don't take breaks. I don't take breaks. I play whenever I'm like tired. I play playing games on as small as television possible. Wait, why? Why?
I assume that's like the bigger the screen, the more it hurts your eyes because the more blue light.
Yeah, no, I do that.
Yeah.
Sit or stand as far. I sit really close to all my screens.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I tick off. I'm not sitting or I'm like as close to my screens as possible, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think the only one thing I'm doing on here that is like good console video game practice is to play video games on the smallest screen available, because I either play on my laptop screen or my monitor screen, which is significantly smaller than the TV I have set up next to my desk. To be fair, I'm like a foot away from those screens, so I don't know how the benefits and cons weigh out, but I'm at least doing one of the 5 good practices.
You're doing one of them, and that's better than me. Because I do none of them. Imagine you're not doing these and you're actually like breaking the law. Like, these are laws. They're not like for your health and safety. These are like government assigned laws. If you don't do them, the IRS are at your house right now.
If you do not take a 10 to 15 minute break every hour you play video games, the Popo will be breaking down your door and you'll be arrested for... I'm trying to think of like an official like...
No video games for you, little Jimmy. Time for you to do your jail time. I hope you like mining rocks in the hot sun.
No more video games for you, Jimmy. It's time to do your chores.
It's time. What do people in jail do? I ask as if you've been to jail.
I haven't been to jail, but little known fact about me, Tim.
You've been to jail?
If I have a rabbit hole I want to explore, I will take about a good solid week and just explore that rabbit hole. So you
want to go to jail?
So there was about a whole month where like I just explored like the jail system and what actually goes on in jail.
Mm-hmm.
So hold on, I'm gonna turn on some music on screen.
Okay.
But so yeah, most like the jail jobs you do are like normal like construction working jobs or textile jobs, like menial labor where you get paid like a penny an hour for your work.
Wait, jails pay you?
Yeah, so jails have to legally pay you because
I actually didn't know that they actually paid you.
They legally have to pay you, otherwise it's technically considered slavery. And due to like, I think it's the 15th or 14th Amendment, slavery is kind of a no-go. So they legally have to pay you something. So the jail system pretty much pays you the bare minimum for your work. And then you're able to use that paycheck to like buy things at like the commissary, which is like the jail convenience store.
Okay, that's kind of awesome though.
I mean, yeah, you can get like one of the things I read is like you could get cigarettes for like I think it was $1 back in like 1960 or 1970 with your like jail paycheck. So you could get like a box of cigarettes for like that amount of money, which is like pretty cheap when you compare it to outside prices. But then you also have to consider you're getting paid like a penny an hour. So you have to work like 100 hours before you get a pack of cigarettes. Did anyone start fires with them? Yeah. So you would have to ask separately for a lighter, and that's technically contraband. So you would have to ask a guard anytime you would want to light a cigarette.
I actually forgot that that in jail you're allowed to smoke. I actually forgot that. Isn't it like in some jails just like not allowed at all?
It depends on who owns the jail, because contrary to popular belief, most jails aren't owned by the federal government. They're owned by private businesses.
Really?
Yeah. So most jails aren't actually owned by the federal government. It's just that the federal government uses them and houses them in there.
I'm learning so much right now.
Yeah, I can go on really weird tangents about things. And I think I scared Star one time about my knowledge of something in the Discord at something, and I don't remember what it was. The lighthouse is a prison. We're keeping you and the Brita locked. Nah, you can actually use the bathroom in jail. Okay, you don't need to use a Brita.
No, you're not allowed to piss. You gotta hold it in till you can be brought out.
It is kind of like school though, where you actually have to ask a guard to use the bathroom, and then they'll escort you to the bathroom.
Man, it reminds me of first grade all over again.
Yeah, no. If you look at it, the similarities between the punishments you get in school and the practices and policies that go on in like prisons or jails is very similar.
It's like they're treating us like children.
Pretty much, yeah. Or they're treating children like prisoners, whichever one you want to go with.
Actually, I heard that jail food, depending on the jail you're at, actually in most cases, jail food is a lot better than school foods.
Yeah,
I think like Germany, like Germany's jail is like people in Germany would want to go to jail because their jails are so nice. I think
most European countries are like that. Like most developed European countries are a lot better when it comes to the prison system and like the benefits you get than the United States. Because like I have a friend in one of my classes who's from Norway, and if you get arrested in Norway, you don't go to jail. Unless like you did like a really serious crime like murder or something like that.
Okay.
It's pretty much like rehabilitation. So you pretty much go to therapy and you live like in the therapy area for like 5 days a week. And then on weekends you're able to go home and like have a social life with your family and that sort of thing. So yeah, and I think that's kind of due to how European, like, prison system, like, how they view, like, prisoners. They view it more as, like, rehabilitation. While in America...
I think that is what basically jail is meant to be, I can't say it.
Rehabilitation.
Yeah, that. Like, that is basically what jail is. taking the time to punish for whatever action you did. But though I do believe anyone who has committed murder, I believe most of the time is either spent their entire life in jail or sent it directly to the electric chair.
Okay. That's an interesting view.
I mean, like, that is actually what, like, I think, like, a lot of people who commit murder, like, if they killed someone, you're immediately dead.
Yeah.
Like,
hi, Cosmic. How you doing?
I told Cosmic I was in here.
Fair enough, fair enough. Gotta
Like,
bring your secretary along.
she scolded me because I was working. I was just trying to set my Patreon and she scolded me.
If it makes you feel better, Tim, my mom did the same thing when I was on sick leave from streaming, and I was like making my emotes and badges and all that, and she's like, you should really just, you know, take a break. And I'm like, I gotta grind. I gotta make sure that, you know, it looks good when I come back.
No, I was scolded because I told them I was setting up my Patreon, which I said I was gonna do, and I was in a call with Shade before, and because I wanted to do a call with him, and he said, "Hey, what were you doing today?" And I said, "I was working on a Patreon page because I knew he was gonna scold me." And he went like, Tim, you're not to publish that page until your week is done." And then I drew like a picture. Actually, hold on, I can show it to you.
Okay.
I drew a picture because I like to doodle me and Shade's character a lot because he's a big dragon and I'm a tiny rodent. So I drew this.
That's adorable.
Yeah, no, that's basically what it felt like when he scolded me to take a break. And then I proceeded to tell, like, my friends, including Cosmic. It was like, guys, Shade's scolding me for working. And everyone was just like, Tim, you've been streaming every day of October and doing commissions all of October. Take a break. And I was like, I don't wanna. I didn't publish my Patreon. God, I didn't publish it. I just finished it.
You're not being as productive, which is good. You should not be as productive on break.
I'm just being a whittle productive. Just a whittle.
It's a little bit.
Just a little bit.
I like how we haven't even got like halfway through the health and safety information. We've just been talking about random shit at this point. It's amazing.
Yeah, I know. I tend to do that when I get on streams.
I mean, to be fair, I don't really know what else to do with this Wii U right now until I get my Wiimotes and games. So, yeah.
I've been streaming for like 3 hours, just with Mii's.
I've actually been streaming for almost 5 hours at this point. Because I tried.
It says 3 hours on your thing.
On OBS, it says 4 hours and 45 minutes.
Did you try to restream today?
Oh,
you did?
Yeah, I had to. First off, because the audio wasn't working right when I started. And then the Wii U, when I powered it on, it like refreshed the whole like power strip.
Oh,
so
I just
like
scrolled down and you're like I was like looking at your thing and I see like the VODs of like the FNAF thing you had to like stop, and I scrolled down, I just saw like you had me on your suggested streamer thing. That's actually so sweet. I never seen that before. Oh.
Yeah, I try to have all of my friends listed on the suggested streamers. It's the minor place that I can have some influence over my viewers when I'm offline.
Oh, I appreciate that. I really do.
Of course.
Honestly, like I should have gone to bed like a while ago because I have a horrible sleep schedule. I'm like the worst person with sleep schedule, and I still live with my parents. My mom has been telling me I need to sleep at like 11.
Tim, it's almost apparently
midnight. Yeah, my mom told me I need to start sleeping at 11 because apparently I'm not my growth. Like it's like apparently that's around the time you're supposed to sleep, and that's another growth spurt when you're sleeping. And I'm just been like, I've severely stunted my growth spurt then, maybe that's why I'm short.
So anyway, we're ending stream now. Thank you all for coming. Tim's gonna be having a nice oyasumi and be going to bed. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for coming on with like really short notice, Tim. I appreciate it.
I thank you for inviting me. I had a lot of fun. I really did.
Okay.
It's a blessing to be able to converse with you more often.
I'm sad now.
Why?
Look at the stream. I know, Nintendo. I remembered Miiverse. You didn't need to do me like this. I can't even link a Nintendo ID. I'm not connected to the internet. So like, I don't know what it's asking. I don't know why it's asking me for that. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Tim, do you have any final words you wanna mention before we go?
Baba.
Just Baba. Oh, thank you for the resub, Tadira. Oh my god, has it been fucking 4 months already? Oh my god. Holy shit.
Honestly, time flies by when you're a streamer.
Yeah, like my streamer anniversary is actually coming up this Saturday.
Really?
Yeah, I got the dates wrong. So the first VOD I have archived is on November 11th. But apparently I did 2 streams November 6th and 7th. So my stream anniversary is actually November 6th.
Oh.
So if I'm chat knows I'm gonna be going on a little bit of a trip Friday and come back Saturday, but if I'm feeling well enough to stream, I'm gonna do the chat date this Saturday. Otherwise,
please do.
I'm gonna do it next Saturday. It depends on if I'm not completely dead after driving that long a time.
Do what you need to do.
Yeah. It'll be like if I'm dead, I'm not gonna stream. If I'm not dead, I'll probably end up streaming and we'll go on a nice date chat. Yes, Star? You might want to add a 10x hydrate for this stream. For the ease of counting.
You better have like a wine. Are you? Okay, wait. Question: are you able to drink, Luky?
What do you mean? Am I able to drink?
Like
alcohol?
Yeah.
Alcohol-wise, no.
Okay. Get some grape juice. Make it. Put in a wine glass, and there you go.
I have a Brita, which can hold 6 cups of water. And something tells me when the big wave happens, that's what I'm dubbing it. I'm dubbing it the big wave. When the big wave happens, I'm gonna need at least more than 1 Brita. Yeah.
Okay, but I still think you should get a wine glass and fill it with grape juice.
I might salmon run next week.
I mean, actually, like fun fact about me, I've never done this. I don't plan on doing it for a stream because I don't like being under the influence of anything.
Fair enough.
Or people being under the influence. I don't like the doing it in public that much. But however, I can get drunk off of apple juice, actually.
You can get drunk off of appy juice?
Yes. You can ask any of my friends, they've seen me drunk off apple juice. It is true, I have.
Like fermented apple juice, or like went to the store and picked up some like Minute Maid apple juice?
Yes. The second one, yes.
I'm honestly impressed.
Really?
I don't know how else to react to that other than just wow. Good for you.
Yeah, no, there was one time, I think I was like, I was in high school, I was on a call with an old friend, and I had like 3 mini bottles of apple juice. They were like barely as big as my hand. I had like 3 or 2 bottles, and I went through the whole stages of like being drunk. I was laughing and wheezing, and then I started breaking down crying.
Good to know. If I ever meet up with you in real life, Tim, I will not give you appy juice unless you want to get really tipsy. Or just flat out.
I get blasted.
Just
because we confirmed it in chat.
Absolute wasted. Got it. Cool. No, that makes buying drinks, like if I ever have to buy drinks for like a meetup or anything, that makes your drink a lot easier.
I love apple juice. What can I say? I told like my friends in Shade about it, and Shade likes to think it's probably like a placebo effect that my brain and body registers like apple juice, time to get drunk.
Is it just apple juice, or like when you eat
it's
apples?
Just apple juice.
So
it's just apple juice.
No applesauce, no apples, just apple juice.
No. Yeah.
Apple cider?
Never had it. I don't like sparkly drinks.
You've never had apple cider?
I have had it, but I think I have had it, but I didn't like it.
Oh. See,
because I don't like it. I don't like carbonated drinks.
Fair enough.
Except like soda.
Fair enough. I've been cutting the carbon out of my diet purely because I found out that hey, caffeine, those kind of spark my anxiety attacks, and I don't really want to deal with that.
Hot apple cider? I never had hot apple cider specifically.
Hot apple cider is so good. There was this.
I never had that.
There's this one orchard back by my hometown, and they had like the best apple cider and donuts you could get. I know, like people from like Chicago would drive all the way to this orchard just to have a like bite of the donuts. They were that good.
That sounds delicious. I want to go there now. Actually, I've been wanting to go like apple picking recently, just because I got a cute hat.
Well, you might be a little late for this season. You might have to wait.
Yeah, I know.
Next year.
I wanted to go back in September, but I was too late.
Yeah. I gotta like nag my family down there that like, hey, if I'm up at college, but before the apple orchard opens up, you gotta get some for me.
Wait, so already too late to go apple picking already? No, I was gonna go.
I mean, I would assume so. I mean, I guess it kind of depends on the weather.
It's reaching.
Yeah, we're kind of coming to the end of the end of fall, so. Yeah, you've never been? Oh, it's so fun.
I've never been either, but I want to.
You need to go. You need to go. You need to go out.
I do. It looks like fun, and I wanna. People in my last stream, the last stream I did, which was the Halloween stream, people have been asking me to do another cooking or baking stream, and one of the streams that they want me to do is they want me to make garlic bread on stream.
Is that the one where you and Scribble got the Peppa Pig? Like,
yeah, we did. Yeah, we did telenovela on the stream with Peppa Pig.
Yeah, I remember raiding, and I had like 2 or 3 members to chat. And I'm like, okay, we're gonna go raid one of my besties, Tim. She's really cool, really wholesome, and then we raid, and not even like 5 minutes later, you're doing the divorce episode of Peppa Pig. And I'm like, I feel partly sorry for like the false marketing that I gave before we raided.
No, it's not false marketing. It was still wholesome.
Sure. I'm not arguing with that.
No, you didn't. Did you not watch it? Daddy Pig sacrificed his life for Mommy Pig. He got hit by a car and like because divorce, you know.
I'm sorry, what?
Daddy Pig got hit by a car in the divorce episode.
I'm sorry, I had to take off my glasses there just to make sure I heard you right. I have no words. I have no words.
Daddy Pig got hit by a car to save Mommy Pig.
I have no words.
You should just see the telenovela. It's great. I literally sat in a Walmart cart and like.
Oh, I saw that picture. I saw that picture.
I was telling Scribble, it's like we should get like some toys from Walmart to like open on stream because we're gonna like be waiting for the cookies to bake and we need to do something. And Scribble's like, all right. So I went to we had to stop by in Missouri specifically to grab. We were in Missouri. That's important.
Okay. Okay.
We went to Missouri Walmart and the toy section in that Walmart did not have a lot to give. And I was like, I really want to open like mystery boxes of something. And like we couldn't find mystery boxes of anything. And then we found Peppa Pig mystery boxes. And I'm just like, oh my god, Scribble, we have to get these. Please, Scribble, we have to get these. So we got 4 of those, and as we were like scrolling just like a little bit, I saw like the full family set of Peppa Pig, like the Mommy Pig, Daddy Pig, George, and Peppa. I'm like, Scribble, we have to buy this. And Scribble's like, okay, but you're buying it.
At that point, you might as well just go full on with the bit. Like, you can go halfway.
No, I spent like $100 to get ready for that stream.
Oh my god.
And the things I do for my watchers, my viewers.
The things we do for chat.
And you know what? It was absolutely worth it because people were laughing and I intimidated someone so much to follow me because of the Peppa Pig skin.
Yeah, that was from my raid. Like, new viewer that night, new follower that night. I'm like, okay, we're gonna raid. And then divorce Peppa Pig episode and they followed you. So, you must be doing something right. I must be doing something wrong, because you're obviously doing something way better than I am.
I play with Peppa Pig toys live on stream.
That's what I'm missing. That's what I'm missing. Obviously I can't copy the Peppa Pig part, so, you know, I'll just...
You can do, like, Cocomelon.
Cocomelon. Maybe I'll bust out my Thomas the Tank Engine sets, and we'll just play with that on stream, you know?
Actually, I said this in like a previous stream that I am going on a mission to like my wallet's gonna be so upset with me, but I don't care because my serotonin needs it. My brain needs it for happiness. I'm going on a mission of trying to collect all the most memorable toys I had as a kid, and I actually ordered like 4 items recently.
How is that collection coming?
So eBay's my resource with all this.
Of course.
I did buy one of them, which I do plan on opening on stream. However, 3 of them I don't want to open because they're, I don't want to open the boxes because I feel like if I open the boxes, it's just gonna make me want to get rid of them, I feel like.
Oh, okay.
However, I ordered, I think I can get the pictures actually, so you can at least see it.
Okay.
I ordered, like the very first thing I ever got was the whole reason I was doing it. Because, I said the story on stream, but I'll say it here. I was on TikTok late at night, and I usually look at TikTok before I go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And, hold on, I'm trying to, like, I have to go in, like, a chat to, like, go grab the images. I was on TikTok, and, like, the TikTok was like, okay, hey guys, I finally opened up my very own store, and I'm gonna be selling LPS. I'm like, haha, I haven't seen LPS in so long, I'm gonna see what kind of LPS they have. And there was one LPS that brought me back to when I was a kid, and it was this little brown bunny LPS, Littlest Pet Shop.
Oh, okay, okay.
And I was like, oh my god, wait, I think this was in a set, and this is the set I bought. This is the exact one I bought. And it's expected to come, like, in a few days, and I'm very excited. I do plan on opening this. This is supposed to be a Halloween set, and this is the, actually, funny thing, this was the very first batch of LPS I ever gotten. It was a gift from my sister.
Nice.
And, there's another LPS set that I do plan on getting, not in box, it's gonna be pre-owned by someone else, because in box it's like $80, and I would rather not spend $80 on...
In box is expensive as hell.
Oh, you want to hear expensive? Try getting any of the original Monster High in boxes.
I don't want to. I'll just take your gut on that. I'll just take your word.
Because I was lucky enough, one of the original Monster High dolls, my mom was one of the types of mothers who did not want their child to go through a goth phase. I never went through a goth phase. Never went through one.
Okay.
However, I did grow up quickly maturing, which is why I'm kind of attached to like kidcore stuff. I grew up very fast, especially like both my household as well as people around me in high school, because people are scary.
Fair enough.
And my mom hated Monster High because, you know, monster ghouls, that's what she associated with, and also the skull icon. And I was like, Mom, please let me get a Monster High doll, please, please, please. And she's like, oh, fine. And I got one. I got to pick one while we were at the Toys R Us. And it was the only Monster High doll I ever owned. And I just, like, quickly, because, like, you know when kids, like, they don't like or get use out of their toys anymore, they, like, throw it in their attic or basement, and just like, I don't want this anymore. I threw this doll in the basement. Oh, and no. I just get sad when I think about it. But I reordered the doll in box, and it looks like an amazing. I'm trying to get the image, but it's like really hard to like copy the image. Hold on.
Fair enough.
Hold on. I think I got it. No, that's just the LPS image. Hold on. I don't want to send the LPS image again. It was specifically of Draculaura, the pink vampire, who ended up being my favorite for the longest time because she was the first doll I ever owned. This is the doll I had as a kid, and also repurchased as well. If it will load faster. There we go.
Fun fact, Cosmic, they're actually doing reprints of all the Splatoon amiibo. So I was able to get the Kelly and Marie set. And then I think Best Buy now has the Pearl and Marina set for the original $25 price tag. So if you need to add that to your collection, now is a great time to do that.
Oh, I'm very excited to play Splatoon 3. I'm very excited.
I need to play more of it. I haven't had a chance because I've just been so busy, you know, homeworking and game dev and all that.
I haven't had the chance to play it because I want my first experience to be streamed, because I never touched a Splatoon game ever in my life, and I want my reaction to be like live on stream, you know?
Yeah.
But this is the Monster High doll. This is my very first and last Monster High doll I ever had. I never had a Monster High doll ever after this one.
Oh, nice.
So I bought it again because memories, and also I'm not removing it from the box because the box is so pretty. It's such a pretty box, and if you've seen like the new Monster High doll boxes, they're atrocious. I actually did buy a new Draculaura doll, and the boxes that they come in now is atrocious.
Oh.
Like, I'm assuming you just don't know anything about Monster High, am I right about that?
The most I know about Monster High is like the animated Nicktoons show. That's as much as I know.
Draculaura doll. Let me see if I can like get an image of like the new.
The names sound familiar. I can't put them to like an image though.
That's fair. That's absolutely fair, because every time I talk about Monster High, I talk about like the lore. It's like, oh, I think people are overreacting about Laguna's upgrade design, or like, oh, I hate Gil. Like, cause one time I posted an image of like a character on Twitter. I said, yo, this guy got his whole dogs out.
Oh, was that the blue handsome Doofenshmirtz?
Yeah. Yeah, no one likes that character. I never met anyone who likes that character ever.
He just looks like an asshole. Like a jerk.
Okay, Google does not want to load for me for the Christ of all being. I'm trying to like hold on. Okay, let me make it like a good comparison. Like, let me show you what an original Monster High doll box looks like comparison to what the new box looks like, because that's like there's like a difference between like okay, there we go, now they loaded. So this is what an OG Monster High doll box looked like, and you just like the passion put in the graphic design in this, right? And this is what the new ones look like, and I find them disgusting and atrocious. It's loading. There we go.
That's so generic.
I know, right?
It looks like a fucking Barbie doll box design now.
It's so much plastic.
It's so much excess plastic, so that you know, it's already got knocked for that. But like the general shape of the packaging, the designs, I think it's a little bit better because you can see the doll more, but there's no personality or spark to that. If I'm walking in Walmart and I'm walking by the doll section, I might mistake it for an LOL surprise doll or like a Barbie doll because it's that generic.
Yeah, no, I took my Dracula doll out of the box because I just did not like the box at all. And now I don't have a place to put her because I took her out of the box. But like I still love the doll, and I feel like what the worst thing about the doll is actually what the companies did was put like like with clothes or like whenever you take something out of like a box, they always have like those plastic like tags to keep them intact in the box.
Yeah.
They specifically put those inside the doll's head and stuck it to like the cardboard.
How are you supposed to get the doll out?
You have to use scissors, obviously, but it was such a pain because I was so scared of ripping the hair with the scissors. And like Cosmic was there when I was doing it, and like she heard my struggles. I was so mad when they like added those tags in the back of the head, and it was like they're sharp too when you cut them off because like you gotta push them back into the head. So like those plastic bits are just forever stuck inside the skull of the doll.
Oh, yeah, no, that's awful.
She's a very pretty doll, don't get me wrong. I adore the doll, honestly. And also, not to mention, Dracula is now a plus-size girl, so I'm happy about that.
Nice.
But yeah, no, the specifically the one where she's like wearing the green box and like the little hat. That's the very first Monster High doll I ever owned, and I managed to find her for a very cheap price for an OG Monster High doll. Keep in mind, because these dolls can go for like for $500. It's not funny.
Oh, I know. I was looking at. Oh god, I used to collect figures. I don't do it much anymore because it's expensive. There's one figure I'm looking at right now, which is Nate and Oshawott from Pokemon Black and White 2. So I can complete that set because I have Rosa and Snivy. So if I get Nate and Oshawott, I'll complete the pair. But he hasn't been like produced yet, so they're still charging the pre-production price, which is like almost $200. And I'm like, I'm gonna complete the set. I'm not paying $200 to complete the set though. I'm like, oh god, I still have some figures I just need to still pawn off because they don't bring back the best of memories. But I got a Monokuma figure that's one of those that I need to pawn off. And then I have Laura and Chikorita, which is really cool, except there's like a red marker streak on Chikorita's leaf, which won't come off, which just it angers me a little bit. But you know, it is what it is. And then I have Rimuru from that time I was reincarnated as a slime. Their design so gender. Like if I pull up a render of Rimuru right now and you compare it to my Sono's design, you're like, oh yeah, that's pretty much the same person minus the bat wings and the whole being a slime part.
Yeah, you are pre-gender, not gonna lie.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And then what other figures I have? I have Yu Namakami from Persona 4, which isn't complete because Atlas being Atlas, of course, sold another figure where you get, I think it's Izanami is Yu's Persona. It's been a while since I played Persona 4, but and how that works is Yu's on this base and then the Persona goes on the back of it, so it looks like Yu's summoning his Persona with the figure, but I don't have the Persona figure, so
yeah,
it's incomplete. But yeah, there's like a lot of figures I have, and like I've been wanting to collect more, but it's got to a point where I look at the price and I'm like, $60 for a figure? I could get like 5 indie games for that and probably have more fun looking at and playing those instead of the figures.
Honestly, there's been one item that I'm like, this is one of the items that I've been on the hunt for like childhood reasons, right? And I made a tweet about this specific item as well, that I would spend an unreasonable amount of money just to have this item again. And it was this specific item. I'll put in our DMs. I need this in my life again. And this is apparently
yeah.
This fucking cat is apparently impossible to find anywhere. I can't find it on Amazon, I can't find it on eBay, not Mercari, I can't find it on any website. This does not exist anywhere, but it does. It does exist.
I mean, you have a picture of it. It has to exist.
I had this once as a kid. I threw it in my basement like a fucking idiot, and I miss it.
I'm learning the moment you throw something in a basement, you will never find it again.
Never. Especially since I moved states, so.
Oh yeah, that will do it. That will do it too.
So yeah, so like because I moved states, I threw it in the basement, which is like the worst thing ever. And here's the thing: when I was a kid, I actually spent a lot of my time in the basement. I would hang out in the basement all the time, and I would mess around all the time. And sometimes I would bring toys from my basement back into my room. And I think I did that with a few of the toys I still have in my room, actually. But for the most part, anything this all circles back to the point of me growing up too fast, of the household I was in and also the people I was surrounded with for the longest time. I grew up way too fast, and I'm upset now because I'm like going backwards and I see all these toys I had. I'm just like, I miss them so much. I want them back, please. But some of them I can never get back like this. But I would pay so much money because I'm an adult now. I can make adult money. Right. I would pay so much money to have this in my arms again.
That Nightcrawler is relating to your feelings deeply. It sounds like. I have. So I'm a little bit of a hoarder. I'll admit it.
Oh, yo, me too.
But most of it's digital now, but I still have almost like, I'm gonna say, half of my childhood toys. So every time we go through the year, and I'm like, okay, well, let's clean out. Let's see what I can get rid of. I'll like go through the pile, and I talked about it in my Discord earlier, but I found my Leapfrog Leapster.
Oh.
Which is so gross to hold now because they use that fake rubber shit, like that spray on fake rubber that just absolutely melts in the heat. So it feels awful to hold. But I still have that. I still have the charger for it. And I still have Sonic X for the Leapfrog Leapster. So it's become a tradition at this point that whenever I'm like looking through my old stuff and I come across it, I'm like, okay, I gotta spend like an hour and just replay through this like Flash game real quick. Because, little known fact, the Leapfrog Leapster isn't actually a console. It's a Flash emulator. So it emulates Flash games. The issue is due to how the carts were programmed, it's like completely impossible to dump those carts and make an emulator of the same emulator that I used for the Leapfrog Leapster. But
yeah, because that's possible.
I mean, usually it is, but due to Leapfrog being Leapfrog, it is not possible. However, if I remember correctly, someone like decompiled the entirety of Sonic X for the Leapfrog Leapster and made a web version of it.
Really?
I don't know how to get it. I don't remember where it's from. But somewhere out on the internet, there is a web version of Sonic X for the Leapfrog Leapster that you can play.
You're giving me more memories right now, and I feel like every day that goes on, I get more and more like memories to certain toys that brought me back. And when you brought up your Leapfrog set, that just reminded me, I had a plug-and-play set for Dora when I was a kid. I had it was a large one. It wasn't one of those just like miniature plug-in ones with those just like the joystick.
Yeah, like the Pac-Man ones.
Yeah.
It wasn't like that.
Not to mention, also, when I'm like currently trying to type in the plug and play thing, you also remind me I had a Dora like kitchen set as a kid. I'm trying to find the plug and play set because it was a very specific plug and play game, I remember, but I don't remember like what was on the game. I just remember it existed, but I don't remember what is that it? Hold on, I think I might have found it.
There was one console this is my first ever game console, right? It wasn't a Wii,
Mm.
wasn't a DS. It was a VTech Smile, which
Mhm.
was like this preschooler education, like edutainment game, like console, which came with its own type of cartridges that you had to buy separately.
Mhm.
And I vaguely remember playing it and like having a blast with it.
Mhm.
Sadly, that is on the half of the stuff that I did not keep, so I don't have access to that anymore. If I
Damn.
did,
Mhm.
you know for a fact I'd be playing that on stream. But I don't have access to my VTech V Smile anymore. So
Damn. You wanna know a funny thing I've been thinking about investing in recently?
what's that?
I've been thinking about investing into a VCR.
VCRs?
Yes,
Why is
because
that?
because I actually discovered you can plug in your VCR onto your computer, like desktop computer,
Really?
and you can stream whatever VCH tape you have through OBS.
I need to find out how that works because that's interesting. I did not know that.
Yeah, I found out about it, and the thing is, I grew up with a lot of stuff that no one has ever like heard about, and I know no one's heard about it because a lot of stuff I grew up with was stuff I rented from the library.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I fucking say, like, does anyone in chat here or Luky can answer this? Does the title Rotten Ralph ring a bell for anyone?
No.
Not Wreck-It Ralph, Rotten Ralph.
Nope.
Exactly. No one knows what it is. No one knows what Rotten Ralph is, and it's saddening because I grew up with that show. And also, I found the picture of I think this is the Dora plug-in playset I had as a kid. I don't know if it is.
Why
But
does it look like a phone? What?
I don't remember. I don't remember what the game was on this.
Explorer phone.
From
Interesting. I'm gonna be looking into this now and figuring out how the hell it worked.
Also, this is Rotten Ralph. This is what I talked about.
Hold on. So I see the color yellow. So obviously something transferred over between childhood and now. But I have never seen anything like that. I don't know why, but just looking at it and looking at the stop motion style, I get either like Canadian or like European vibes off the stop motion, but not like.
Actually, you're not wrong. It is Canadian.
It is Canadian. Okay.
It is Canadian. I believe it is Canadian. I've done a lot of research on Rotten Ralph, and I believe it is Canadian. But I grew up with this show. This show, I had the VHS tapes were in my library. I'm not Canadian, by the way.
I mean, you mentioned Missouri earlier, so I figured as much.
Yeah. No. This was in my library back when I did not move. And I remember getting all the tapes for this and watching this show so many times. I would get this VHS so many times and just rewatch Rotten Ralph because I grew up with this shit. And it's sad to me that no one knows what this is. I'm the only one in the planet that knows Rotten Ralph. And the thing is, this series also had a book series. It was a children's book series and also a stop motion series. And no one knows about it.
Was it a book before it became a stop motion?
It was a book before it became a stop motion, yes.
Okay. So we had like a Thomas the Tank Engine situation here. Interesting.
But like, there is some episodes that are on YouTube that of Rotten Ralph actually, but I want to hold the VHS again. I want to hold it again, and I want to watch it again. The thing is, I do already have a VCR, but it's technically my parents' VCR. And I asked my mom about it because I saw a YouTube video that as I previously discussed, that I can hook it up to my computer and watch the tape on OBS. And my mom said, "No, you're gonna break it." I'm like, okay, I guess I gotta make my own money. Fine.
Gotta get your own VCR. Yeah, I had a similar situation. I guess I had the opposite situation with trying to source my Wii U.
Mm-hmm.
Because originally, I talked to my parents about it, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you can just use, you know, your childhood Wii, which turned into a Wii U for streams." And then I'm like, "Okay, cool. I'll come down this weekend and come get it." And then I realized all of my personal data's on that Wii U. Probably not the best idea to dox myself with my childhood Wii U. And I don't want to factory reset it because there's still a shit ton of memories on there, like a decade worth of memories on that console. So I ended up getting one off eBay, which, oh my god, that was insane. You talked about the price of Monster High dolls. This Wii U cost $150.
Oh my god.
Out of box, missing the stand for the gamepad, 0 games. The charging cord for the gamepad itself is third party. It's not first party. That was $150. If I was to get one in box, $500 minimum. So about the same price as like an PS5 or like an Xbox Series console. Like
that
insane.
Jesus, honestly, I never had a Wii. I had a regular Wii growing up. I didn't have many of the like consoles growing up as a kid. I, however, remember growing up specifically with the PS3 from elementary school up until I finally hit high school. Like I never got a PS4 or anything after that. I only had the PS3 growing up. However, I did have the PS2 and PS1 as well as an Xbox, but that was more of my brother's.
Yeah. I had
a
DS.
PS2 is what I grew up with, yeah.
I had a DS growing up, which was a DS Lite, which turned into a 3DS, which turned into a new Nintendo 3DS. And then I had a Wii, which didn't turn into a Wii U until Splatoon came out. It was like the last year the Wii was existing until like, oh hey, here's the Switch. And then I didn't end up getting a Switch until like a year or two ago. Have a good night, Jax. I'm actually gonna end the stream soon, Nightcrawler, because it is midnight 30 right now, and I still have class tomorrow morning. So
I trapped you in this nostalgia run through.
You trapped me for an hour in nostalgia. How do you feel about yourself?
Actually, we've been calling since I joined for almost 3 hours.
Almost 3 hours. Are you proud of yourself, Tim?
Yes, extremely.
Good.
Because I think while I'm doing my own mission of trying to get all the things that are nostalgic, I'm making other people nostalgic. And you know what? That's good. That's what I'm going for. Because my whole thing is kidcore. So.
Well, I'm gonna end stream. Thank you for joining me, Tim.
Of course. Thank you for having me.
Have a wonderful night.
Good night, everyone in chat.
And you guys in chat. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for watching me set up this Wii U and sticking with me for about 5 hours now. I hope you guys have a wonderful night, the sweetest of dreams. And I will hopefully see you guys this Saturday. Otherwise, I will see you guys next week. If you have not checked out Timothy Aaron Caruso, highly recommend it. She's an amazing person, and I'm so thankful to have met her on my online journey. I won't forget the date. However, tonight is not that night. Have a wonderful night, everyone, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.